So DJ Khaled, how would you describe Charlie Walsh?
At Swansea.
Yo, this is straight up for Hammerette. Herman, how you mean? Happy Lanzini. There you go, dog.
So DJ Khaled, how would you describe Charlie Walsh?
Legend. Legend.
So DJ Khaled, how would you describe Charlie Walsh?
Legend. Legend.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me take this thing off still so y'all can still. Ah, my phone's gonna drop. Why does my phone always want to drop? Yo, you're tripping. I ain't playing. Oh, that's a new episode still coming up. Be prepared. Be ready. Tales of the unexpected. Trust me. Big things. Hold on. What did I do to my phone? Now it's all messed up. Okay, I got it. Oh, who's that? Are you coming back to West Ham? Please come back to West Ham. Because you looked like you were not interested in the match you played the other day, Doc. Even when you got taken off, even when you were playing, it looked like you had half of your mind on like some jelly deals and pie mash, and then you had another half of your mind on some pocket pies, but the pocket pies weren't cutting it. So it's like, yo, come back home, dog. Come back home. What's wrong with you? Come back home already. What's wrong with you, man? Like, I don't get it. None of the West Ham Massive get it. Because, like, it's massive and it's massive. Like, you got a West Ham Massive, and then you got West Ham are massive everywhere we go. West Ham are massive everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. 1, 2, 3. Everywhere they go. Well, wake up, people. Straight up with the side of Enazupi. Come next to me. West Ham, a massive psycho goddamn movie. How do you mean, man? How do you mean? Crazy, crazy. My phone was falling all over the place, man. Holy crow. But it served for a good intro. Big up everybody in the live chat. See, now I got to press the live chat thing. Oh, I froze. Now I'm unfroze. Froze. Unfroze. Froze. Unfroze. Yeah, big up everybody, man. Big up everybody. Hold on. Let me go to the live thing still. The live thing still up in the basement still. Okay, we got your usual suspects. Straight up. I love it. 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 Oh, what happened? Oh, nothing happened. I'm good. Oh shit. See my phone. Yeah, for those who don't know, hold up. Oh, the man them's there, wicked. The man them's there, wicked. But for y'all that don't know, this is random. This is West Ham random. This shit happens on the regular. I'm not even joking you, because Peaches is like clumsy can be. That's how Peach like lives life on the regular daily, straight up. But yo, better to be honest than fake. And I'm honest rather than fake any day of the week. And I'll even be that on my wake, straight up. But yo, let me try to get this phone balanced. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Balance. All right. See, it's just hard when I press the comments and thing, because like my phone likes to play games, but I'll still try it. Gaz is shit. See, hold on. I'm gonna hold this shit for this, man. Straight up. I ain't even playing with y'all. Hold on. Now it's all gone like. See, I'm trying to do that finger thing. That's what she said. No, I'm just playing. I'm trying to do that finger thing where it's like you make it smaller because it went big. Excuse me. Okay, so watch this. Guys is saying hello to Helen, right? Dad's in the building. I talked to him on the phone the other night. What a gentleman, what a lad, top boy. No business. He's a top boy. 100. He's saying evening. Oh, Darren's saying, what up, Gaza? Robbie S is in the place. Lutters in the place. Robbie S, Gaza. Robert, how are you? God's saying hello to Helen. Robert saying, what up to, no, God's saying what up to Robert. And Brian says, like, Peach, what's up? Meet the link. What's up? Meet the link, bro. What's up? Meet the link. Yo, just wait, dog. Just wait. We got, like, even though West Ham is random, we got organizations still. You'll get on. Don't worry. You'll get on, dog. How do you mean? You're my people. I got time for you, dog. But hold your horses, dog. Because first we got to bring in this man. If I can find the right buttons, see random again. It's like, what? 20 to 7 a.m. Hold up. Oh, there's more chats. Oh, now I just got rid of the chats. No, now I got back to chats. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? That's what Rise is singing, straight up. Yes, Robert. Proud of the young players game last night. I'm going to talk about that. Me too, 100%. Me too. Me too. I was proud of the players. I was proud of Morris for putting them out. Sorry, dynamic moves, maverick things. Word up. Well pleased with the youngsters yesterday. Yes, everybody's on the same page. Good. I love that. I love that. Let's bring in the man them. The man them is live from Brisbane. He's supposed to be the Ashes. I thought he was at the Ashes, but he's not. He's just chilling with his owl in his backyard because it's like, what, 6:41 here, so 7, 8, 9. It's 20 to 10 there in the evening. Look at this, all over the world. All over the world. 20 to 7 in the morning here, 20 to 10 in the PM over there. Live from Brisbane. Good morning, Brisbane. What do you say, my G?
I'm good, brother. You do my head. You're a fucking nutcase.
I do my own editing. Imagine being inside of it. It's a freaking mess.
You said I thought it was at the Ashes. Then you said it's 20 to 10 in the evening with me. It is. I've been at the Ashes all day long, man. They don't play cricket at night. They're not playing it at night, are they? So,
well, I don't know. They could be playing. They could have like some Friday night games. I don't know.
They do. Actually, they do. Actually, they do that.
Did they?
But not in the first test of the Ashes. They don't. So yeah,
okay, so Kieran,
really
piss on the cricket. We're going to talk football. I'm about to grill you. I'm about to grill you, dog. Hold on one second.
Just let you know,
where's my
I was there all day. Had a great day at the Gabba. Really enjoyed it.
What's up?
I just had a great day at the Gabba. I really enjoyed it. That's all I was going to let you know.
Love it. Did England win?
Still ongoing, but they had a good day. They're up against it. They're really up against it. But they had a better day today. That's all I can say. They weren't brilliant, but they had a better day. Yeah.
Okay,
you look so cold, brother. You look really cold.
I'm not. When it snows, it's warm. It's weird. When it snows, it's warm. When it doesn't snow, that's when it's blistering. Believe it or not, it's odd. Very, very odd. But I'm going to grill you right now. And what did you think about Moyes last night, putting all the substitutions, the youngsters in against Dynamo? What did you think about that?
Oh, it was great, mate. I expected about half.
Me too.
Oh, it was great. I expected about half and half. That's what I expected. About 6 and 5, favouring the squad players to the youngsters. There's about that, wasn't it? And it was great to see them go out there. The game itself, remember, I watched the game this morning and then went off to the cricket. So I haven't seen one reaction. I haven't talked to anybody about it till I've just walked in the door now, right? I've just walked in. So
I think a lot of people are on the same. I think a lot of people are on the same side we are. That it was good to see. They got to run out. It was probably the biggest day for them in their lives. They were with their families. They got to celebrate. Like they won't forget that day for the rest of their lives, Kieran.
Yeah, no, it's right, and it's for them. It's great, and it doesn't matter the result. It really didn't matter the result, and it told right. But I was never so bored watching the game. Never so bored. It was so boring. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at others. How have you wanted the best of days to go to the
Gabba? Not bad. It's not a bad day, mate. I just I filmed a little bit. I just sent it to Peach and that, and I hope you can get to see it. I stuck it on Twitter as well. I done about 20 seconds. But we had a good day. We We battled. We held it together. Root stood up and didn't go out. So to only lose 2 wickets in the rest of that day was a good day. Really, really enjoyed it.
Average is saying a Rooter masterclass.
Yeah, it was, mate. He left the bad balls. He only played the bad balls. He left the good ones. He was smart. He was really smart. When it comes to cricket, the boy, as being a captain, I think he's useless. But as a cricketer, he's some player. And he had a really good day. So I was delighted.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. That's magic, man. That's magic. And the weather was good. It looked good in the photo you sent. Looked sunny as day.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Now about 31 degrees. No rain at all day. It was got cloudy
Is
in
it
the afternoon.
is this a weather report or is it like half a weather report? Because I know Dazzle wants the full weather report.
You asked me. You said you looked nice. I just said it was about 31 degrees. It got cloudy in the afternoon, but it was
There you
never going to
go.
rain. So they played the full day. They played an extra
Let-
half hour. Actually, they started half hour early and finished half hour
Yeah.
later because it.
It doesn't get better than that, man. Straight up. I love that,
But
man.
yeah.
I love that. It doesn't get better than, and the Barmy Army were all like they were on form.
What was good about it, where we were sitting, the box we had, the Barmy Army was just below us. That's where the main section of it was, right below us. So it was good, yeah. They didn't have a lot to cheer about.
Were those the ones
But
eating
we
all the
did go.
pizza? There was a bunch of pizza boxes. All I seen was people eating pizza. That's all I see. That's all I see. You sent me the pic, and like right below where you are, all I see is like Pizza Express pizza boxes all over the place. I was like, what? It was mad.
Mate, we had food coming all day long, mate. It just didn't stop
Love it.
fucking coming into that room. It was ridiculous, the amount of food.
I love it, man. I love it, man.
Well,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You know, like
at 9:30 in the morning, Peach. You start drinking. When you
that's
get
what I
little
was
bits
just
of
gonna
food,
ask you. What time did you leave? Like it was a long day, wasn't it?
no, it was a long day. I left at we left the ground at we started there at 9:30. We left at 6:45. We left at 6 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock in the evening. So we were there for 9 hours, right? And we were drinking all that time. Then we had a few more beers in the pub, and now I'm home. And I thought I'd finish the day off with a nice glass of red.
You can't go wrong with that. That's medicine, dog. That's medicine. You know what they say, and they honestly say this: 1 glass of red wine a day is like, yo, that's good for you. The problem with me is 1 glass of red wine turns into like 1 or 2 bottles, dog. Like if I had 1 glass, that's like 1 bottle, dog. I ain't even playing with you.
What do you think of my bastard shirt? I bought this just for the day, right? Just to be a real horrible, loud shirt.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, that's what you look like. That's what you look like. Simple as horrible backstage, horrible, pretty in pink. Say, yo, let me ask you this. Like we talked about how it was so good seeing the youngsters come out, and it was a big day for them.
Yeah.
What did you think about the dynamic of the midfield? Like with Rice and Souček, that would have made a different game because I thought the back four played brilliant. Langelo, Ashby, Elise, Baptiste. I thought they played brilliant. If you had the dynamic of Soufal and Souček, you're not going far away from the first team.
Nah. I really find it hard to critique it, to be honest, Pete. You know, the young kids and young lads in there, and they've done okay. They've done okay.
They did.
And but I don't want to pick anyone out. I you know, if you said the boy up front, what's his name, the one we all really want, Sonny Perkins.
I thought he
was a little bit disappointing, to be honest. I thought he gave the ball away a few times. I thought he didn't stand up enough. I thought he looked a bit weak when he was under pressure.
Still learning,
I don't want to knock him or critique him. I don't, because they're just
too young.
Having a go. And the fact that that goal was an absolute worldie, wasn't it? Even though apparently
that was a cracker.
What? I mean, no keeper in the world saving that. Even if it was a deflection, no one's saving it.
It don't matter. Masuaku's was like deflection and no deflection, shot across, so we can't complain. We got one requirement of pitch in it.
You just can't stop it, can you? You can't stop. So I'm not worried about the goal. But other than that, they didn't really threaten us too much. But we didn't really threaten them much either, you know, and that's what made it quite boring as a game. We never really tested their keeper.
Yeah,
but I didn't expect
they played back.
Yeah, exactly. Reese is right. They're just kids, mate, and they've done their best and they tried hard and they played well, and that's all you can ask.
Yeah.
The result is immaterial. The result is immaterial. It really was.
No, I agree with you. There was nothing to play for the day, and they did their best. They didn't get embarrassed. They played the best at the day of their lives.
Exactly, Pete. Now, if we got fucking
Yeah.
thumped 5-0, then it would be a bad day. But we didn't. It was just one fluke, amazing goal that separated the two teams. You know, that's it.
Hey, Kieran, Athers, Tom Atherton. See, I said it right, Tom Atherton. I don't even got his WhatsApp. And homeboy's like skipping over me like skip to your Lou, saying he want granddad's WhatsApp, mate. DM me your
How do we
WhatsApp,
do
mate.
that?
Okay, fine.
I don't know how to
I see
DM
how
the
we stay
WhatsApp.
now, dog. I see how we stay now, dog. What are you dealing with?
I don't know how to DM the WhatsApp. I want it to, but sure, that's what I want. I want to get in touch with Athens on WhatsApp. So I can
Yeah,
send
he's a
them
good boy. I love that boy
the
still.
few
Yeah, him
photos,
and Becca,
the few photos
top
I've had
class.
today and that little video
Yeah.
that I've done for about 20 seconds. But,
Yeah. Okay, so let me
Well-
ask you this. Leadership, did you find leadership was missing last night without Rice or Suchek? Or did you see leadership in somebody else I'm not thinking of?
Be honest, mate. Because of the situation that team are in, right? They only
Yeah.
at the beginning they thought they only needed a point. And when they went 1-0 up, I don't know if we needed leadership. What we needed was to try and break them down because they were happy for the game to go as it was. You know,
Nick the ball
and we had
around,
Noble,
yeah.
and it's very hard to see leadership when you got Noble on the pitch because he's doing all that. You got Noble
Yeah.
there. He's the fucking,
Yeah.
he's the patriarch of West Ham. So he's doing
100.
that. The young lads, I liked Ashby. Ashby impressed me more than all the others, I think. I liked him.
See, Budgie said the
caught
same
my
thing.
eye. He caught my eye.
Budgie said the same thing. There was two
Did
players
he?
that impressed me. One was the Longello move, or however you say it. I just call him Longello.
Yeah.
But
Call him
Longello
Longello.
really impressed me. I found him tidy on the ball when he was in tight spaces. He got out of them. His first touch was impeccable. Other than Yarmolenko, who we're paying like a skyrocket NASA shit for, I thought he was useless. He needs to go like
Absolutely.
before yesterday, dog.
He was annoying the shit out of me, Yarmolenko.
Me too, man.
I thought he was lost on that game. When you got all them young lads on there, where he should be an example to all of them, right? And leading the way, he was embarrassing.
Big time. And you know what? The other player that impressed me, and you said he didn't have that like good of a match, was Perkins. He looks like a proper center forward. And I know he's been like transitioned from winger to center forward. Seems like David Moyes' like favorite thing to do. But I see him as a proper center forward, and he's young. Give him time. I think he will be the biz, man. I really do. I got high hopes for that boy, man.
Yeah.
I got high hopes. Him and that Chester's boy and Forson. We got the academy is back. It's 1875 again and rewind. Like Back to the Future 1.21 gigawatts, man. Straight up.
When them two young lads came on at the end, Forson and Pot, I looked like two 12-year-olds to me coming onto the pitch, right?
Yep.
They're so fresh-faced, didn't they? They look so young. You go,
No, even
wow.
Ashby looks like he's like 10 years old, dog, but he controls the ball like he's like
I know.
he controls the ball like he's a veteran. It's mad.
Matey, Potsy looked like a male model out of Essex. Also looked like a midget, but he was like one of them little nippy midgets, right? They could fucking beat anyone. And it was just
No,
I got you,
man. I got you, man.
coming onto the pitch.
Yo, I just put the link in the chat for Rise. If you want to jump in, links in the chat, dog. Get on it. So hold on. I got
I'll tell you what you got. Stop pushing buttons that you fuck up with, mate. That's what you got. You keep hitting buttons. Oh, well, here we are.
Random. See, it's always like this. I come, I go, I say hello, then I say bye without having to say goodbye, dog. Straight up. Yo, Kieran, before I let Rise in, I just want to ask you this, man. Vlasic, what?
Right.
Like, I don't know what to make, man. Is it David Sullivan's like last like thing in the hoorah? Like, is it David Sullivan's last stint at the hoorah? Is this why he bought like Newman in? Did Sullivan go over his head? Because I don't know. Like, I know the Everton link. I know that. But like Vlasic just doesn't look like I could have bought 2 players for 30 million that would have fit the mold better than Vlasic, man. And that's me from Canada. Like, yo,
You
are you
know-
playing with me? Like,
You know, I've refused to judge that boy since he's been here, right?
Until-
Because it's too early, right? I've refused to. And I watched
Yeah.
it today. Look, there were spurts. His effort, I wouldn't knock his effort. His effort was really
Yeah.
good today. His effort. I just don't know if he's got the quality. I'm
I don't
really
know. Like, he has the
questioning.
mindset, he has the positioning, he has the speed, he has the ball control, he has all them things. But, yo, is Rice in the building? Yes.
I'm
Declan
not
Rice.
sure.
Look, he
Yeah.
can,
I
that's some
don't know what
cheeky
to think.
thing, dog. That's some cheat. Like, everybody calls him Reese, but Peach calls him Rice. Even to the point Charlie Boy is like, yo, big up my boy Reese, but you call him Rice. He's done put his name to Declan Rice. What's up, big boy?
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Hey,
My
Racing.
G.
How's it
Yes,
going?
there you go, young man.
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
What was your
Good to see
thoughts
you,
on
man.
yesterday's match, my man? What was your thoughts on
Uh,
yesterday's match?
Well, we've already won the group, so chuck the youngsters out.
Yeah.
And that's what we did. So
Yeah.
it's only a 1-0 loss.
It's not like we went up and let them win. We put in a
Yeah,
performance.
exactly.
Yeah,
I
it's one
hear
of them,
that.
mate. We throw the boys out there, give them a run, and we didn't get embarrassed. And it didn't.
No.
The result really is immaterial, and the boys done all right. They've done okay. They've got a run out, got a big experience under the belt, and I'm not bothered. I
Word
couldn't
up.
give it. We lost that game or not. It was just such a boring game to watch.
It really
so
was.
boring.
Yo,
Yeah.
and you know who's in the chat? Titch is in the chat, right? And I'll show you. Titch is like watching along.
Yes, Titch.
With brother, yes, Titch. Big up Titch. He's a rude boy from time. 1909 things, how you mean? But big up Titch. His watch along was better than the match. I'm not even playing with you.
Yeah, it was.
Like,
I was
it
really
was
watching.
mad.
That's what I was doing. I was watching. I was with Titch on his watch along, and I had more fun
Yeah.
throwing a few comments in than I was watching that fucking game. It was killing me. You know?
No, I know.
But-
It was put yourself to sleep type things, wasn't it? It was
For
like
them-
watching
for them-
paint dry, man.
for them young men and their families, what a lovely day for them.
I'll
You
say
know, to
most
get
of them
them-
look
Yeah,
younger than me, innit?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's about. Man.
They'll never
The
forget that,
European-
Kieran.
the
Like
European
right.
matches.
They'll never forget that, dog. That's
No.
that's engraved in their mind forever.
Lovely day out for them. But it's a shame
Beautiful.
that even if it been a draw, would have been a nicer memory for them, I suppose. But it wasn't to me.
It's all got to start somewhere.
they-
It's all got to
they
start
got-
somewhere, innit?
Yes,
Mm.
yes. It's like
All
it's
gotta
like
start
first day
somewhere.
at the job things. First day at the job things, man. You know what I mean? It's like first day at the job things, and they were commendable, man. They were commendable. So, Rise, is Jesse Lingard coming back to West Ham or what?
I think so. I think he will come back.
Me too, dog. Me too.
I hope he does.
Me
I
too.
hope he does.
Me too, man. What about you,
I'll say,
Karen?
'cause
He rang me last night.
No,
and said,
right. Oh,
He
fucking
rang
hell,
me
I'm
last
screwing this
night,
up,
right? He said,
All
fuck
right, Dana.
random, fuck Beach, I'm not coming. That's what he said.
Right, go on. What were you saying, dog?
I was gonna say, like, with everyone saying things about Vlasic, yeah, I don't think he's playing great. But look what happened with Fornals in his first season.
That's what I'm
We know.
saying. That's
Fornals
what I'm
didn't play great in
saying.
his first season, but look at him now,
Exactly.
one of our best players.
Fingers crossed,
That's what
right? Fingers crossed, man.
we've all been holding off judgment on him, and I have not judged that boy one little bit. But has he
Yeah.
impressed me every time he's been on? No. And I think, but I want to get to the stage where he starts. I thought he'd done well today. I thought he worked really hard today. I thought he was chasing everything down. Really worked really hard. I just don't see the
Yeah.
quality there yet. So I'm just hoping it
No,
will.
I hear
He
you.
needs to settle into the team and everything.
Yep. Yep, no doubt, man. Listen. Rusty B's going live right now, so I presume I got it wrong 2 times. I did one of these videos before, and I thought Rusty was going on. It was his day off. Next time I did the video, thought Stelios was going on or something, and then that was somebody else. So listen, I'm gonna pass the torch to West Ham Network. If they're on, they're on. If they're not, We'll come back. You get me? One love,
Yeah,
big up.
Peach,
Right. You wanna
Peach. Add me to the
say
WhatsApp group
anything,
chat.
dog?
Add me to the
What's
WhatsApp
that?
group chat. Add me to the WhatsApp group chat. You
Yeah,
said you were
done.
gonna, man.
Yeah, yo, done no. I've done that. Kieran, last words.
Last words. We are massive.
Yeah, like no, not like last words, like you're gonna go, but like last words on this stream, dog.
What do you mean on the stream? You don't know. We're not worried about Rusty B. Don't worry about him. We're going to take him. We're not going to take people away from his stream. Me and Reese are having a chat. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We fucking talk all night long. We're this time when we fuck up.
I know, but I like to watch
Must
it.
be
Dog.
me
That's
bubbling
that's
about
for me. I like to watch them things. Like I like to watch them things. That's not like.
That's down there you're talking, because you want to.
No, that's me being
know.
selfish. Like I like to watch
wanna
them
talk-
things. So
Yeah, I want to
go
talk to
watch them
Reese.
things, dog.
I want to talk to Reese, and I wouldn't mind talking to you if you fancy a chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch them things, dog. If you can like let's see that glass of wine.
Titch is
Let's see
telling us
that
to
glass
stay
of
on.
wine, Karen.
Titch is telling us to stay on.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Do you like? Do you like, man? I don't care. Do you like?
Yo, now I gotta watch that shit on replay, and I can't be in the live chat. And I love being in the live
You
chat.
want to go and watch your mate Rusty
No,
B.
I'm
You go and
calling
watch
it.
Rusty B.
No,
And
I'm
knock it on the head.
calling it. I want to watch my boy. I want to
Go
watch
watch
my
it, man.
boy. So I'm going to watch my boy. I will be back.
It's normally
That
half
glass of wine.
12. It's normally half 12.
Come again?
It's normally
Yeah.
about half an hour.
It's normally 12:30, not 12 o'clock.
No, it's 12 o'clock. Dog.
It's
Is
half
it half
past.
past?
It's normally 12:30.
Okay,
You got
well,
another
piss on
28
you
minutes.
two then. Piss on you two then. We'll go for another half hour if you want to. I just like
Am
watching my
I
boy.
right, Reese?
Straight
Am
up.
Is that
Sounds like
Reese?
a
You
plan.
said half 12. I believe
Okay,
that.
then dun. You got more questions then. Hold on, where's my
Robert's
sheet?
saying
I
half
got-
12
I
in the
got-
chat as well.
I got the same sheet the boys gave whatchamacallit, who was it? Ben Rama, when Ben Rama came on, passed the sheet to like Declan Rice saying, Masuako, if you're down the left, just take a shot. That's what the sheet said, dog. So I got the sheet, and the sheet, oh, that's a blank sheet. That's not a good sheet. That's a blank sheet. Hold on.
Wrong sheet.
Where's my next sheet, dog? Where'd my sheet go?
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Okay, yo,
How-
in
how can you have all your notes?
yo,
You're in the middle of a forest, right? You're tidying up where your notes are. You're stuck in a forest, you donut. What are you
Oh,
doing?
God. I got like I'm not seeing things. I got a blank sheet. Where did my sheet go? Oh, this is not good. How can I lose a sheet? I've been in the same place at the same time for like
You
so
what?
long. And
You
you know
still
what?
working
It's the
nights,
snow
right?
dog. It's the snow dog. I can't find my sheet. Hold on, let me find my sheet. Where are
You still
sheet,
working
dog?
nights, Reese?
Yeah, but I've got a week off, so it's not too bad.
Have you?
We can. Yo,
Oh,
you get to
sweet,
come on
man.
this channel more than dog. You get to come on this channel more because
Yeah, I can
when
do.
he's at work, he dips off. He dips off and like comes on the show. Then he has to go back to work.
Yeah,
Straight up.
As long as Rusty B ain't doing a fucking show, he's allowed all right.
Yo. You know what? You know what this segment should be called, Doc? You know what this segment should be called? Reese on the rise. Straight up. Reese on the rise. That's the segment.
I've
dog.
got
Done,
I've got
put it
the
out.
note
Reese
that
on the rise.
I've got the note that you passed around.
Oh,
Yo, I
nice. Like it.
That's
That's
the note
it.
you passed
Yo.
to Ben
I
Rama.
can see how good that is, son.
Yeah,
See?
see? Done no. See?
The
See?
start
Same
to
page,
West
things,
Ham
Doc.
Randy.
Same page, things, Doc. Same page, things, Doc. Yo, Rise,
Right,
let me
I
ask you
tell
this. Let me
I'll
ask
tell you what,
you this.
boys.
Let me ask you this.
I'll tell you what, we
Yo,
patient,
Kieran.
Reese. I saw
Go on.
5 West Ham shirts at the Gabba today.
Oh,
We love to see
lie.
it.
No,
We
you
love to see
Oh,
it.
and I didn't see any others. I never saw Chelsea, or Man United, anyone.
Because
But
they're
I
all
saw
plastic
5
fans.
West Ham shirts.
Yo,
Not
you
bad.
know what? That's that. Yo, straight up. You know why? I'm dropping my phone. I don't give two things. You know why you saw them things? Because of this,
So
dog.
one Leicester,
You
man.
saw them things because of this, dog. Straight. It's too true. It's too true. We are
We are
fucking
massive.
man.
No.
Massive.
I saw one Leicester
I
shirt.
love it.
Geezer in a Leicester shirt and nothing else.
Yeah.
I didn't see a Man United or a Chelsea or nothing. Just I saw 5 different people during the day with West Ham shirts on.
You love to
Any
see
names
it.
on the back or no? Any names on the back of the West Ham shirts or no?
No, one of them was the 1981. A boy in the pub before he went in. I had a word with him. A geezer outside when I went out for a cigarette. And I saw when the Barmy Army are in front of us. I saw 3 different West Ham shirts down below me. I went, fuck. Yeah.
We
So there
love
you
it.
go.
That's dope.
Robert said they've given me a
represented,
week off
mate,
in the
we're
busy time of
represented.
the year. Yeah, because someone tested positive, so I've got to wait for a test, so then I can go back.
Nah, shit. You'll be all
Yeah,
right.
it's not me that's been
got the
tested,
test.
so
You got the test, didn't you, right? You got the test, right?
it should be coming today. Test should be coming today, so
Yo, but you've taken it though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm waiting for it. I don't feel like I've got anything,
Oh,
so
okay.
but I've
Yo,
got to
you
take
got
one,
to
so.
stick that thing up your nose so far, dog. It feels like you're tickling your brains.
I
Man.
do them all
I
the
ain't
time.
even playing with
I
you.
do them like every 2 weeks at work, anyway. So
Oh, word up.
I'm
Good
used to
for
doing
you.
them. So
Good for you, boy.
Yeah, you'll be right, mate. It'll be fuck all, as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be good as gold. Good as gold, man.
Yeah, you
Someone
know.
had a bit of flu somewhere, so I got to be tested.
I'll say I hope he keeps me off. I hope he keeps me off for another week, though. That'll be good. But
Yeah,
it's good.
yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Have a
Yes,
bit of
please. Hey, yo, Karen.
relaxation, mate.
let's say
Hey, yo,
birthday next
Karen,
week, isn't it? So
Karen, do you do U-turns?
Do what?
U-turns, like when you're in the road and you do a U-turn and like just like decide to go the other way.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Okay, so does Tarkowski. How you feel about them apples, Doc? How you feel about Tarkowski doing a U-turn? West Ham's not big enough for me, and then all of a sudden, oh, I want to come to West Ham. What's your thoughts on that, man?
Well, I didn't know. Is that the news today? Is it? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
he wants. Well, no, that was the news like a day, 2, like 3 days ago. He wants to come to West Ham now.
I've made it very clear my thoughts on Tarkowski. He had his chance. He can go fuck himself. I don't want him.
I'm with you on that. What about you,
straight
Ryan?
up,
What about you,
straight
homeboy?
up, straight up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Unless we can get him on a free and cheap wages, then yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, 100, man, 100.
Yeah,
and then it's like Barcelona. That YouTuber were after. I forget what team he plays for, but Cabo. I think his name is Cabell. Center forward. Are we in for him? Would you go for him? Who would your ideal center forward be this January transfer window, getting in at West Ham United?
Andy Carroll.
Fuck off.
Cole.
Fuck off. I don't know. Carlton Palmer. Fuck off. No,
Cole. It's all about Carlton Cole.
Carlton Palmer. Shut
That's
up.
it, Ray. Let's drive him fucking mad, right? He wants a serious answer. He ain't getting one. I don't care. Anybody can score goals.
Yeah, anyone that can score goals.
Yeah, that helps. Shouldn't be in the center forward. That helps. Like, oh, what? Kieran's trying to do a peach. Kieran's trying to do a peach.
Yeah, I just took a dive there.
Yeah, I know. That's on my phone's like Jack Grealish. All it does is dive, dog. Straight up. But it's like, yo, I just want, like, I prefer somebody we don't know about, unproven talent, but proven talent at the same time, come in and do the biz. That's what I love.
Can score goals. I want someone that can score goals.
Yeah.
That maybe not many people know about him.
Yeah.
I just
I'm with. Yo, did you hear? So yeah. Pardon, say that again, sorry.
Young and hungry as well.
Yeah, definitely young and hungry. Definitely young and hungry. Did you see that? So Mikel Antonio and Callum Wilson, they have a podcast now on Friday nights on BBC. And apparently, Callum Wilson came out, I think it was last night, and said, I'm sorry, West Ham fans. That goal I scored you in the 93rd minute when Bournemouth played you, yeah, that was a handball. Like, thank you for your apology, like, how many years later, but piss off. Like, really? You know what I'm saying? It was like,
fair enough, mate. If that centre forward had ball and scored, we'd take it. Fucking normal.
Yeah, but our centre forward, like we had Rice last season, scored, and then like he touched the ball with his arm, but like beat 2 men, scored. Mikel Antonio, same thing. They rule it back. Next year, rule changes. Isn't that a coinky dink? VAR is out to get West Ham, dog. VAR is out to get West. They don't like us. They do not like us. They don't like us, dog.
For them.
You get me? And you even had people in top positions saying it's good to see teams like West Ham getting in that top development area because, yo, all the calls go the big teams' way. And it's like, don't wait a million years to like get a goal not allowed.
When that VAR has gone in our favour, we conveniently forget that when we want to win.
When?
It has gone in our favour
3 times a baby?
Never happens. Don't know what you're on about. It never goes our way. What are you on about?
Yes,
We
thank
had a few.
you.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
had a
remember
few.
what the VAR call
I
going
can't
our way.
remember
Maybe
the ones.
one.
I
That's it.
remember a couple that went in our favour. I went, thank fuck for that. There were. We've had a few. Not in the beginning. At the beginning, that handball one, we got done about 3 times, didn't we? At
That Oggy
Sheffield
got that
Yeah.
Alisson own
Yes.
goal against Liverpool. That went for us.
Yeah, we had a. Which one, Reese? What goal,
Sorry?
Reese?
I remember.
Alisson's
But
own
I-
goal against Liverpool.
Yes, right. Yes.
That got VAR check, and it was still counted.
Okay, yo, that's a good segue. That's a good segue, Rice. That's a good segue. So I'm going to you. Origi, yes or no?
Yes,
100.
100.
Like people
Good
forget.
striker.
People forget. The goals he has scored and the times that he's come on, and he's not irregular. He scores important goals, man.
Yeah, always important goals.
It's nuts, isn't it? Like I take him. How much would you pay for him? Like ceiling level. Like that's the ceiling. What's the most you'd pay for him?
50 quid.
Is he in his last year of his contract?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
12 to 15 million, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a bit of a
12 to
stretch,
15,
actually.
no doubt.
Yeah.
Look, Pete,
Yeah.
I said it before, I'll say it again. And I know Klopp made that statement last week, which is really
Yeah.
bizarre to me, right?
Yes.
Origi, I'll take all day long. I ain't got a problem with Origi. I'll have him tomorrow. Fucking have him.
Okay.
But I can't
Okay.
understand why Liverpool would think about selling him in January when they've got Keita, Mane, Salah
Going to the African Cup of Nations. Yes.
And not keep Origi. It doesn't make sense to me, right? That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah.
Now, are Liverpool bothered about making 15 mil and not having that boy there? You know what?
Yeah.
Unless, but now I've got a Liverpool mate today was at me at the Gabba with me today. And he said, Kieran, there is a possibility that they'll sell Origi to West Ham, right? But
Yeah.
at the very end of the January window.
They'll come in for Bowen.
The very end of it.
No.
And I think at the very end of it, there isn't much of a lapse between Salah, Mane, and Keita being away. There
We
isn't
need
much of a
Bowen,
difference.
Brian.
So if we're going to get Origi,
I don't want to get rid of Bowen. No, I don't want.
No,
I love
Bowen's-
Bowen.
nah,
I'm saying
Bowen's not
Liverpool
going
are
nowhere.
interested. Liverpool are interested. That's what I'm saying.
who's there?
Say
We're not
sell
getting-
us, if they sell us to him in the middle of January, they'll probably
Yeah.
definitely come in for Bowen towards the end of January. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know,
No,
but
I
they
know
can
what
have
you're saying.
Massimo.
Yeah, I hear you.
They can
But
have
they can fuck
Yarmolenko.
off. Yeah, they can
They
have
can have
Yarmolenko.
Yarmolenko, no problem. After yesterday, Yarmolenko can fuck right off. We'll sell him then. Let them two can go,
Yeah.
and we'll just
Yeah.
carry on.
Okay,
Yeah.
pay to see him leave.
Yeah. I will get
yeah,
a black
Yarmolenko's-
taxi. I will get a black taxi license, dog, and I will come to London and literally drive Yarmolenko to Gatwick or Heathrow, dog, straight up. Stansted. You want to go like Ryanair? Go on. Get out of here, dog. Like
Peachy, no,
Yo.
you know, Reece, he annoyed me so much yesterday.
me
Well,
too.
I
I,
wanted
just
him
don't
to
like
be-
the look of his face. Like, yo,
It's just
I
so
wanted him to be an
inconsistent, though, that's
example
the
to
thing.
them young lads, and
Yes.
he just wasn't.
you're right.
You know, it was
You're
really
right,
annoying.
Russ.
It's so inconsistent. Like
Yep.
that game when we played, was it Genk when we won 2-0?
Yep.
Or was it I can't for life of me remember. Like 2 weeks ago when we won 2-0 when Noble scored the penalty and Yarmolenko scored.
Yep.
Was it Genk? Was it?
I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
because
was.
he
Yeah, it
scored.
was.
Because he scored and then won us the penalty. So I was like, okay, fair enough. He's had a good game,
Yeah.
but he's really inconsistent otherwise. I don't remember the last time he had a good game for us. He has good
And he's
games
a
for
one-trick
Ukraine
wonder.
all the time,
Yeah.
but never for
Yeah.
and never for West Ham.
I just
No.
the game just
And
seemed
if
to
you-
pass him by yesterday. He seemed to be turning that way, oh, the ball's there. I turned that way, the ball's there. He was never near anything. I'm just going, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And he's not giving a good impression
Yeah.
to the younger players because like they're coming on for their debut, they're probably shitting their pants. Not gonna lie, because they're playing in front of 60,000 fans or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're thinking, you got players like Noble and stuff that are senior players. And Noble, yeah, he's taken them under their wing and done really well with it. But then you see like
Yes.
Yarmolenko, and he's just fanning about, like not doing anything.
Yeah.
It's
Taking
like
a
that's
piss,
disrespectful to the young
Yeah.
players.
He looks so unfit to me.
Yeah,
He looks so
Yeah.
unfit.
Like,
And they just do-
no, he does look
Really?
unfit. And to go with Gaz's comment, Gaz is saying that he watched Gonzo's video and he thinks Moyes might not be with the striker. And I want to comment on this because big up Gonzo and big up
Tell me
Hammers Chat, because today I was looking through the news and I go on newsnow.co.uk, right? And I'm looking through the news and I see big men like Gonzo from Hammers Chat, who started here but now is here. I see him mentioned in like This Is Football, one of the YouTube pundits or whatever, Gonzo from Hammers Chat. He was talking about how like Moyes he's delivering sad news before the transfer window and thing. Big up Gonzo. Like he got himself in This Is Football. Big up Hammers Chat and big up Gonzo for that. I was well chuffed, man, because I've been following him from time, man.
I've been saying that for months that Moyes might not bother.
Yeah.
For months. He
Straight
didn't
up.
bother with striker. You've got to remember,
Straight up,
right?
bro.
Look at his history. The last 2 windows, he didn't bother bringing in a striker when we needed one.
exactly.
So
Like,
why
he got
would
rid
he-
of Haller, like pretty much
Same
straight
story.
away because he didn't fit the.
He got rid
system.
of Haller and didn't bring in a striker in 2 windows. And now we've got a third one coming up. And I don't think he's going to get a striker in either. I've always said
Nah,
that.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
Yeah.
But I reckon he will bring a striker in at some point, but he's just got to find the right striker for the right price for
Yeah.
the
Which
system.
could take
Yes.
10 years by
I
the
agree
sounds
with
of
you. I
it.
agree
Yeah,
with you.
exactly. It could be 2027 by the time he finds one.
We could be waiting a long time.
Yeah.
He might not be born yet, bro.
2027 is being
We're
nice.
waiting for him to be fucking born, I think, the striker is fucking like.
But it's the same story. Every transfer window, it's the same story. It's like, yo, we're in for somebody. We're not. We're in for somebody, but we're not. And then came
Big up to
Tits is in the
Oh,
building.
Hey, Charlie J. And hey, thanks my man. Hey, sexy boy.
There's the big boy.
How
What's
are you,
going on,
fella?
everybody?
How we doing?
And everybody, what up?
You look good.
What's doing
Yeah,
that, man?
how's Tits this morning, man?
I've
Or
just
this afternoon, sorry.
I've just finished Kieran and Clyde's thing. I've just disclaimer. It's not an edit per se. I've just touched it up. It's long. It's quite long,
Okay.
and obviously I am quite busy, so I've just touched it up. So yeah, there won't be no crazy editing. It's just a little touch up, just to make it look better.
And when's that being broadcast, Kieran? When does the Football on Focus? When is that broadcast, man?
It's usually 11 o'clock in the morning UK time, isn't it?
There you
Yep.
go. There you go.
No,
So how is-
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know the thing. This is the process, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to upload it privately, and then at 10:58 I set my alarm, and then I
Yep.
change it from private to a Premier, and then it gives it a 2. So that's why it goes out, because I have to literally do it manually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how's everybody anyway?
Thank you. Thank
brand
you.
new.
You're the
You
man.
good? My boy Reese.
Yeah, I'm not bad, mate. How are you?
Yes, sir.
I'm good, man.
Yeah,
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, surprisingly, you should be asleep at this time, but because night shift and stuff. But yeah, I have to isolate for a week, so it's all fun and
you-
games.
You're loving it.
Yeah,
He is loving it now. He is loving it.
Hey,
Sat
what do you
home
think of
4K,
my
it's
shirt?
great.
What do you think of my shirt? My cricket day shirt. What do you think of it?
What is the white things on there? What are they?
I don't really know. I don't know what they are. Mate.
You know what it looks like?
They could be
From
colours,
here-
I don't know what they are.
From here, it looks like someone's thrown bleach at your shirt, and
Yeah,
that's what's happened. Yeah.
That's the idea. When you go to cricket, right, in the game, I'm like, you're meant to be loud and stupid. There's a lot of wine shirts today. Loads of wine shirts and ridiculous shirts. So I thought I'd get this ridiculous thing. I don't even know what they are, man.
Doves. They're doves.
White
Yeah.
balls,
Yeah.
I think.
That does.
Rubbish.
What's going on?
Oh, that's too chicken rice. I love it.
I think they're the same colour as Buddy's fucking undies.
Yeah. They are. That's exactly what it is.
should have got a claret and blue one, Kieran.
There you go. Done
Yeah.
now.
I had plenty of shirts I could have worn, but I thought, no, I won't go football orientated. I'll go pink-ish.
Hammerhead, my bro. What's going on, man? What's going on? Burnley. Is it tomorrow or Sunday? Sunday, innit?
I think, because we played on Thursday, didn't we?
What are we saying for that?
Obviously a win because we're massive, but I'm not too sure on the scoreline.
I've just realised we're away, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? All right, so you lot.
1 second.
In the edit, I've put us as the home team. You know, at the end when you lot speak about it. So, you know, I'm glad that I'm on here, so I can say I done West Ham and then Burnley second, but it don't matter. Shit, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, they know.
Everybody knows.
Pichio.
Yes, Pichio. What's up, P.O.?
What's going on, my friend?
Nothing, just chilling, man. I loved your watch line the other day. It was more exciting than the flipping match, man. That was nuts. Like, it was good seeing the youngsters, don't get me wrong. And I agree with David Moyes did. That was wicked, as we all do. But your watch along was brilliant, man. That was. You kept us all entertained. Like, West Ham did not keep us entertained yesterday. Tits did. And if y'all ain't checked it out, Hammer Fans United, go check it out. It's so entertaining, man. Like, come on, man.
You know, we've had times and all that tits and things.
Yeah.
That I watched that before I left for the cricket this morning, and now and you've had a night's sleep, haven't you, since then?
Wow. So you haven't been to sleep since?
You haven't.
No, you haven't been asleep since.
No. I watched. I was on your watch along, wasn't I? I gotta go. The limo turned up, right? And I went. So run out the door, jumped in, and went to the gather, and then and now I'm back from the gather, and that's it. Yeah.
So what's the time there?
Well, it's not too bad. It's only 20 past 10 now. 25 past 10.
Okay.
So it's still, you know, because it was early morning for me that
Yes, fresh fielder.
So,
it's Sean. Sean's in the
Freshie.
chat.
Oh,
Titch is gone.
not me. I'm here. Oh, Peach. I thought it was Titch gone.
He's got the ball in the curry, isn't he?
I didn't want to interfere with the comments, but now that Peach is not here,
Go for it. You're better.
Oh, now
You're
we
better.
can say
You're
some
that
sort of
lunatic.
professionalism.
I don't know where we was at. I'll just start from. Okay, start from here. Check out the player in Titch and Clive. Nice one. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, whether if Lingard comes back or not, we are going great without him. That's from Robert.
Yes, it is fresh fielder.
Still taking.
Okay, Peach is back. I didn't want to do that. Right.
He's back. He's back.
Where's Peach? Peach.
No, I mean,
I'll leave it to
my
you.
thing got cut out when Rides was like, fresh fielder, what's up? Like, yeah.
Okay, let me address this. When I said, because I read it back and, you know, it could be misconstrued. I said, stay on. Then I said, leave Peach. But I said before that, you can leave and then I can end it. And then further down, I said, Peach, you can leave. And that just sounds a bit, but no, I meant you can go and then I can still end it, basically.
I know what you
Yeah,
meant.
but you know me, I like to clarify and you know, always just so you know.
Yeah, just make sure everything's all right.
100.
Yeah.
I know. So this is the I want to play this game. I want to play this game just with because like Russ is okay. You go on, and then I want to play a game. But you go on.
Like I let Kieran say that again.
I will never ever get on the wrong side of Titch, mate.
Nah, neither will I.
He's not a fucking dog. He's not a dog with a bone, mate. If he's fucking doing the wrong thing, he's going to chase you down, right? He's going to grab your leg and he's going to hold on to it for fucking ever. So I'm never going to upset Titch. I'll do that now.
Nah.
Never.
But listen.
I think it's quite hard to
Listen. I got a game.
Yeah,
to play.
it is,
I got a
Reese.
game
It
to
is.
play. I got a game to play.
Okay,
Russ used to
what's
play
this
it on
game?
his show, but he ain't played it in time, dog. So I got to bring it back, dog. I got to bring it back. What crisp does Peach have, dog? And their UK brand still.
I know what they are.
When you dig
Hey,
hints right there,
barbecue
dog.
walkers.
I would say either Marmite or Worcester sauce.
No, Worcester's my favorite still, but like one of my favorites. But no, Raz, what are you saying, dog?
Barbecue.
What brand?
No, okay,
or
so
what
now
flavour?
I'm gonna break it down even more. I'm gonna give y'all a chance because we only got like 5 minutes. I'm gonna break it down. Walkers.
I'm gonna say Morgan's. I'm going honey soy Morgan.
Nope.
Nope.
Hold
Give
on,
us a
I
little
can't-
glimpse of the colour
okay.
of the packet.
Yeah.
A tiny glimpse.
Max.
Oh,
Barbecue.
The KFC ones or
Max.
They look like barbecues.
That's like. Oh shit.
No, you're close. You're close, Karen. You're close.
Yeah.
It's in that area. It's in that
One second,
area
look.
of expertise. It's in that area. Oh, look at this. This is going to his kitchen right now, seeing what his future happening. Like, I didn't even play with you. Raz, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? You got it.
Oh,
You got the Max. You got.
No.
No. I gotta give it on like the correct, like I gotta give it on the correct thing, dog. You're close. You're boiling hot, dog. Boiling hot.
Freshfielder says smoky bacon.
No,
Huh?
no, nice one, no Freshie. Those are my joints still. Nice one, Freshie.
See, I like
No.
honey soy, right?
Nah, I like
only
pickled
got
onion.
one.
No.
I like pickled onion, Monster Munch, and Space Invaders.
Oh, pickled onion monster munch and pickled onion monster munch, and that's my jam. And the prawn cocktail. Yo, out of here. Get out of here. Okay, Titch got it. Titch got it.
What?
What is it, dog?
I don't know. I ain't got. I don't
thought you went to
really.
the kitchen
Yeah.
to
I'm
go
a
see what
headset.
you're
No,
using,
my
dog.
missus called me
Yo.
to do something.
Hammer's head said
Okay,
paprika
I don't
flavor.
even see Max Rice
Yeah.
Peach. No, okay, so okay, people are getting close, dog. People are getting close. Hold on. I think I seen it. Hold on.
These fucking.
Did I see it? No. Hold on. I think I seen it though. I'm sure I seen it. Hold on. No, not maple sugar candies. No, not paprika flavor. No. Peach is of to make a guest appearance whenever. I'm clever. Blueberry, no, it's red, dog. Think red. Think.
I think Reese just said it.
Red.
I'm sure he said it. I think Reese said the
no,
flavour.
Rye's got it the so closest.
Paprika, he said.
Nah,
Right,
someone in the chat
right,
said
right.
paprika.
Oh,
So I was repeating the chat.
you know what? Yeah, I can't even see that. I've got it full screen.
Okay. If I give the initials, y'all would get it, but we only got 2 minutes. But if I give
Flaming
y'all
hot?
the
What are you
I'll
worried
give you
about
the first
Russian
initial.
for? Don't worry about
First
Russian,
initial-
but his channel
the
won't
first
collapse.
initial
He's
is-
still going.
The first initial is the F for 4 nows. Come on. The first initial F for 4 nows.
Forge from Iron crisps.
How did you know? This guy.
I know.
is a genius.
I know.
We'll get Rob-
I know.
We'll get Gates
I know.
making some, shall
Forge
we?
from Iron, Duke and Gatesy flavored. What?
I know. I know what it is. F is
I know you do.
they are
I know
flavour.
you do.
That's the name of them. Walker's flavour.
Walker's flavoured.
Flavour. There we go.
There we go.
No, wrong.
Fiery barbecue.
No.
I know. Fuck them. Fuck all these. No.
There you go. You got it again. Not
Fine,
fuck him,
no
fuck him.
barbecue.
There you go.
Hey, Manscaped bollock.
Yeah.
There you go. Done. No. Flaming
I
hot. No,
said
you're so
flaming
close.
hot.
Flaming hot what though?
It rhymes with, it kind of rhymes with seriously. Seriously, dear C, mere C, like, yo, I almost said it right there. Boom, one word. You got the first
Seriously?
word, you need the next 2.
Huh? I haven't got a clue. I don't really eat crisps anyway, so I don't even know.
Oh,
But,
man,
yeah.
you guys
Fish
don't
sauce
know
flavour.
How do you mean? Come on, boy.
Flame grilled steak.
Seriously?
What's the
Okay,
comments?
see, Freshie almost got it, but he's missing a word. He's missing the
Very-
middle word.
Let
Very
me see what
popular.
Freshie
Seriously hot. Seriously,
Seriously
Hot.
hot shit.
seriously, Alan Carr hot. That's it, dog. Seriously, Alan Carr hot. Think about it.
Fish sauce
Bingo.
flavours.
Seriously,
Chili flavor.
Alan Carr hot, dog. That's
Finger
it. Like, I'm
stale.
saying it without
Flaming-
saying it.
flaming
Seriously, Alan
Flaming
Carr
hot.
hot, dog.
Cam?
Flaming hot barbecue bollock.
Oh yeah.
You guys are on a different level. Seriously, flaming hot. You nutters. All right. Big up yourself, Tits. Big up yourself, Karen. Big up yourself, Rides. We'll be back. Done.
Now, why don't you go, Pete? We'll stay on.
Add me to the group
Oh my
chat.
days.
No, you jump off, Peach.
Okay, I'm watching my boy Soul. So you guys stay on.
Yeah, we'll stay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat.
I love that. I love that. See, that's why Titch is the best man in the world. Titch for PMs. Straight up.
Titch
I ain't playing with y'all, man.
the bar.
100. Titch for PM. Word up, man. I'm going to go get a tea. Watch a bit of DJ Rusty B. Get my Friday on.
Rusty B.
Exclusive 3.
Say hello to
I'll be
him.
back still. Big up. You.
Tell him I said hello.
Hold on, I got to remove myself.
See you in a bit, Paige.
And then there was Free. You know what? I wanted to stay on because obviously I haven't spoken to Reese for a long time, and then obviously Kieran really for a long time. So let's stay on.
Yeah, let's stay on and have a chat.
I know that some people might go across, but then some people will stay here.
And then Peach might be able to get them to come over here after they finish.
Yeah. But yeah. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Reese?
Yeah, not bad.
Now that you are here, Reese, it's good that you're here. I want to ask you, and I'm not on here to promote Hammers Fans United, but I do want to ask you to come on. I don't know no details for you. To come on, one from each team, and also, at some point do the player rating show, which is obviously a live stream. So, yeah, let me.
Yeah, I'll happily come on and do that with you.
Okay, so I need to get.
Just ask
I think.
Peach.
Yeah. He's got your number.
WhatsApp now. Yeah, Peach's got my number. So.
Okay, cool.
And so's Clive. So.
Burnley, correct scores, you lot. I mean, not score predictions. Sorry, just so everybody can get involved.
1-0.
1-0 West Ham.
Late
Kieran?
goal.
What's Kieran saying?
Too busy.
Oh, look at this. I love Hammerhead,
I really fancy a really tough game here, and
I love Hammerhead, he's real, and he says it.
Yeah, true fan.
You know what I'm gonna say? Yeah, I don't want to be controversial, but there was one thing, when I was on there live, and it was, the marathon one, and somebody came in the chat and done something that I've, recognized a long time ago, which is self-promotion. And they came in, and it was 20 to 11 p.m. And they said, my show's coming on at 11. And straight away, Hammerhead said, look at this guy coming in here promoting his channel. And that's when I knew, certified, okay, boom, yeah, he's on it.
True fan.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
And
he
says,
called it out
says
straight
4-2
away.
West Ham for the Burnley game. He says.
I don't know about that, but everything else, I agree with
1-0,
you, my friend.
2-0. 1-0, 2-0.
I fancy it 1-0.
1-1.
1-1. I don't
Burnley's
fancy
annoying,
that.
man.
I fancy 2-1 actually. I fancy us winning it 2-1. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be a hard-fought 1-1 draw.
Yeah. 'Cause,
They're going to come out defensively strong.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to go.
It's going to be hard to break down.
You know what? I'm going to go. I'm going to try and be positive and say 2-1 West Ham. I'm not sure if I really believe that, but I'm going to try and say,
I'm going to
2-1
say
West Ham.
1-0.
Sorry, look, we're probably way behind, but let's just pick it up from here. Wally says, I have no idea of the score. And did the Yarmolenko booze come across on the TV? I had my TV right down Freshfield because I was doing a watch along, so I don't even know.
I was actually asleep through the actual game, so.
Did he get booed then, Pitch? Did he? Obviously,
that's what Freshfield is saying. Did the booze come across on the TV? But like I said, my volume was right down because of the watch along, so I don't even know.
I was gonna say I didn't watch the game because I was asleep because I was feeling a bit there.
I thought the game might have sent you to sleep, Reese.
Yeah. If I stayed up, I would have fallen asleep watching it.
I think if Tarkowski plays, he's going to try too hard and mess up and lead to an easy victory. Hopefully.
See it. I can see that, Hammerhead. I can see that.
If he's smart, he'll do that and endear himself.
Game of his fucking life.
Nah. If he's smart.
Sorry.
No. So I was going to say I agree with Kieran. Like, his chance is gone. He can redeem himself by having a stinker on purpose. 1, to decrease his value, and 2, to give us the 3 points, and then we'll have him at West Ham. So yeah. Sorry, Kieran. What were you going to say? Or Reese? No, one of you was going to talk.
Yeah, no,
sorry.
I was going to say I'm going to give my prediction. I always give on West Ham Network. 9-0 West Ham.
9-0.
I always say that. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to take this jacket off.
When subbed off. Do you think we'll see any of the youth against Burnley? Nah,
No.
I don't think so, Shiny.
No.
My stream was in Spanish, so I had the volume off and was listening to Titch. Big up, Wally. Nah, I don't think we'll see any of the youth players. Not not away to Burnley, and the fact that everybody was rested, everybody that needed to be rested was rested. So
No, there's no youngsters there,
It
mate.
was good to see so many youngsters on the pitch, though.
yeah, really good.
So it's nice playing the
Um,
youngsters, but it's quite boring at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, there was, you know, I don't know. They're the type of games that you wish kind of wasn't live, and you can just watch the highlights. You understand? Because it was.
Yeah.
It
Well, there
was.
wouldn't have been many highlights from what I heard.
Nah.
But, yeah, what I'm saying,
Terrible.
like, we've won the group already. Like,
Yeah.
why not throw out young players, give them a chance to impress?
No,
I agree.
Everything was done right, right? He'd done everything right. Throw the young boys out there, a mixture of the squad and the young fellas. Give them a run. We didn't get flogged. We didn't deserve to win the game. We probably didn't deserve to lose the game. But it was just one of them strikes that was fucking always going in. As soon as it left his boot. They're saying that it took a reflection of 4 hours. But you could see the loop of it. In no way any keeper in the world was getting to that. That's just one of them things, you know, one of them freak fucking goals, like Masuaku, and it won the game. And no one else deserved to score a goal after that, I don't think.
Yep.
It's like, it's boring as fuck.
1 minute, you look. 1 sec.
In my honest, humble opinion, I believe on the match last night we're let down by Moyes and the senior players.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
I just,
when we start, Hammerhead, when we start the wrong senior players, you know, that's just up to debate. But the ones he did start, especially Yarmolenko, was so fucking disappointing. So annoying. His game last night, I just don't know what he was doing. I just didn't think he was ever in the game. The game passed him by. It's just terrible. But, you know, who would you pick? Your resting players, who you're not meant to rest, you know? Who you're
Yeah.
not meant to rest.
have you found your 70s gear, Wally? Reese?
I was gonna say, we didn't play like Souček and Rice and stuff. They're going to be fully rested for the Burnley game. Like Souček definitely needs a rest.
Yeah.
He's been playing for so long. He just needs a rest. So like, I'm glad he had a rest because they should hopefully put him back onto form for the Burnley game.
And I would say the last 2 or 3 games, I think Souček has looked somewhat back to his best.
Yeah.
And, you know, I fully agree with what Moyes done last night. I really do. Like, all of those youngsters, we'd won the group, which is, you know, that was the team had already done the hard work. And then played your Vlasic, Yarmolenko and all, and let them play. And I think, you know, even when he done Fornells 45, Ben Rama 45, I thought, you know what? That was a good move as well because, you know, you want to keep them
Sharp.
but you don't want, yeah, obviously they are, you know, key players. So he's just given, you know, 45. So I think Moyes really got it spot on in regards to managing the squad because of the injuries. And it's a shame that the senior players in Yarmolenko, Vlasic, they did kind of let the team down because I think if they was at it, we still could have, you know, got at least a point out of that game. But I just think Moyes done the right thing to protect the squad from, you know, any further injuries and fatigue. And I think he done the exact right
It's
thing.
one game. It's one game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's one game. We've already qualified from the group. Just like exactly because it's better to lose this one game and then have players injured for majority of the season and stuff.
Exactly.
So like I'd rather lose this and play half the team as youth than risk Souček, Rice, Antonio, etc.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean I said that beforehand in the video, like just throw out the kids. I didn't anticipate a whole back line because I don't really know about the the youngsters, but I think I had Crow as my centre back alongside one of the youngsters. But when I see the whole back line was youngsters, I thought, you know what, it's not a problem. You understand? And the fact that Crow played he played 90 minutes. I just think that's probably what I would have done. Is just, you understand, like protected the players.
Yeah, exactly. Because like I know we suffer quite badly from injuries most seasons. So postponing the inevitable is good.
Yeah.
Like, cause we will pick up injuries, like every team does. But to give them that extra week's rest, or the extra game's rest, and prevent it for a little bit longer, spot on in my book.
Mm. Kieran?
Crowd was a bit disappointing.
Yeah, I think so.
But then again, isn't Crowd recovering from COVID? Just recovered from COVID.
Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
I'm not knocking anyone. I just thought I expected a bit more of it, as I did Vlasic, as I did Yarmolenko, as I did Noble, and I thought all of them were average.
Hammerhead, Noble, Yama and Vlasic all looked terrible, and like Headless Chickens, Fornells and Krau were trying, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I said yesterday that, before the game, that Dynamo Zagreb had everything to play for, right? Second place was in their hands. The other game sort of further enhanced that because Vienna, who were bottom, beat Genk. So kind of they had everything to play for, and we didn't. Plus we had, like a proper patched up team or a makeshift team. So
yeah, they knew they needed a point to be definite of securing second place, depending on the other result, obviously. Now the other result went, they didn't need anything, did they?
Nothing at all.
But they didn't know that. But they definitely needed a point. And once they got that one goal, they weren't too adventurous either after that. And neither were we.
Yeah.
And it just went into oblivion, the game, didn't it? Into a boring fucking nonsense, really.
Well, I've got a question. Who do you reckon we're going to have in the final?
If we don't know how the draw is going to work out, but if I was to put a pinpoint it, because we don't know how the draw works out, but I would say Dortmund. I would say Borussia Dortmund. And that's provided we don't play them before the final. But they for me are the best team.
Or Barcelona.
I think Dortmund is a better team currently than
I think Dortmund are a better team. But I reckon we'll get Barcelona in the quarterfinals or something, and then just smash them.
It's that whole.
We love it. Look, regardless, we'd love it to have Barcelona at the London Stadium, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Regardless whether they're that good at the moment or not.
Yeah.
Fucking Barcelona, man. I'd love to have it there.
And go over to the Camp Nou as well.
Yeah.
Then go to the new.
I was going to say, I've been to the Nou Camp before. It's a nice stadium.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, well, I didn't watch a game or anything. I just went for a tour around it. I was on holiday out.
Same memory. Same memory. I was out in Spain about 30 years ago, right? And I went to the Nou Camp. And we went a little tour of Barcelona. And part of the tour was the Nou Camp. My God, what a stadium.
It's a big stadium.
I went for their trophy room, right? It's bigger than Upton Park.
I was going to say, it's a massive trophy room.
Yeah.
Ours will be like that in a few years' time, don't worry.
I've never been a fan of, so I'm not just saying it because we're now in it, but I've never been a fan of the dropping down from one competition into another. So I've never ever been a fan of that.
Because like Leicester have just dropped down into Spurs' league.
The Conference League,
Yeah, that one.
And Rodgers has come out and said, I don't know nothing about that. Now, I just don't get the... I just don't get it. I don't get how you can start in one competition and now you drop down and become clearly the favourites to win that. So once again, it's just just trying to keep the big fish in the limelight, basically.
Yeah,
keep them afloat.
Exactly. Because if you drop out,
like the Barcelona now, who did, would normally qualify, haven't. Now they're in the Europa League.
Yeah.
And now they're probably one of the favourites to win it because
it's a joke.
Barcelona.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. They should be.
One competition, you should be in another one.
Done.
The FA Cup and stuff.
Right.
In the FA Cup, you're out of it till next season.
So
it should be the same as that with Europe.
You lose your goal.
And now look, their motivation is Barca might not. Let's say the way things are standing, they're not going to finish in the top 4 in La Liga as it stands, right? But now they know, listen, we can put all our eggs into this basket, win this, and we're in, and potentially at the expense of another La Liga club. I just think that's it doesn't make no sense apart from they're just trying to.
They could be back in the Champions League because of Europa.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, I'm not worried about playing like Barcelona or anything. I'm not fearing any team at the moment with the way we're playing. But I've always thought the same. Like, if you finish third in the group, why are you than in the Europa League.
Yeah,
And then
No.
if you win the group in Europa League, why don't you go into the Champions League? It's
exactly.
only fair, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not.
But like, I'd rather it just be like, if you drop out, you drop out, and you're done.
Yep. Yeah.
But it's just,
Nah,
it's
mate,
just
I mean,
UEFA
every team
favourite
can
the big
accept
clubs.
that race, you know what I mean? If you got knocked out of the Champions, you're out. That's it.
Right.
Yeah,
6
exactly.
games.
Sit on the fucking sideline till next year. That's
Exactly.
it, it's all over. None
You've
of
had
these
6
what if Tottenham don't qualify for that conference? Where they go to the, Southern District fucking kicking
Yeah.
about league?
combined
Yeah, it should be
counties.
in that-
They got one to
That's
drop
what I'm
it.
saying. It's a
SC
joke.
County League, yeah.
It's a joke. All right, Hammer has said, I bloody love Mark Noble, but we just can't play him anymore. He's not good enough, and in later stages of these tournaments we are getting into now, he will at some stage lose a game and knock us out. I don't think that, now that we're in the knockout stages, I don't think that he will be playing unless he's come on, at 1-0 just to shore it up and we take off a forward player.
He won't feature as a starter for any of them games.
Nah.
We need to win that.
Dortmund in the final, says Hammerhead.
I like
Agreed, Hammerhead. Moyes could have done more to win the game for the youth and paying supporters pointless subs at the end. These lads need more of a... You know what, that's a good point, right, Shiny? And the reason why it's a very good point is because I'm looking at it from a point of view where, I'm sitting at home watching it and, play all the kids. But people have paid their money and ultimately they haven't paid their money just to see these youth players get on the pitch. They've paid because they want to see West Ham, in the game and winning. So, yeah, that's a fair point. From my perspective, whatever. But, yeah, people that have, and some people is not necessarily from the area. They've come from afar to watch that and they would have been disappointed.
Pitch, and it's a fair point, but I don't think anyone was under any illusions for the last 2 weeks when we'd won the group that
He was going to play. Yeah.
First team, yeah.
We all predicted it. Everyone presumed it. So if you went there, you knew what was going to happen. And whether we done well or won it or not, you know what I mean?
One second at the door. Sorry.
We all lose. The dog, the dog
Exactly.
steak dinner. He's literally steak dinner.
Exactly. People have been coming from all around to come and see the team play and stuff. But yeah, like if it was me, like I'd just be happy to just like see Mark Noble on the pitch and stuff. You know what I mean? The man's a legend. But like I know a lot of people would be coming down to see the team do well. Like we play, like we've been unstoppable all season. Like a lot of people would be wanting to see that as well. But I think a lot of people knew that we'd be playing youth over.
We did. We all knew it. Right? We all predicted it. Everyone knew it. It was going to happen. We just didn't know how much youth or how
is he gone?
players we were going to play. Where'd he go, Rick? Someone's at a bottom. He's gone.
He's back. Let me add him.
Yeah, I crashed out there. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys.
No, so we all sort of knew that we were going to play a young team. We were just hoping it might have been a bit more exciting than that. And we might have,
yeah, exactly.
It didn't matter about winning the game to me. But I would like to have seen that, a few more shots on target or work the keeper a little bit. We didn't do any of that. Really, I don't think they
Exactly. Because like, if it's a game there's nothing to play for, like in this situation, or say we've won the first leg of a cup 6-0 or something, like I'd rather see a 2-0 loss where we play well and excitingly than a 1-0 win or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather see us play. If there's nothing to play for, I'd rather see us play exciting football, players trying different things and stuff.
Yeah, no fear.
And then no fear, exactly. And then just not really trying and winning 1-0 or something.
That's right, and it turned out to be really a non-event, didn't it?
Yeah.
Wally makes a good point. He says Sevilla worries me. They have won Europa League multiple times after dropping from the Champions League. I think they won it 3 times in a row. Yeah. Then they went a year without, and then I think they won it again, didn't they, last year?
Yeah, they dropped out the Champions League this year.
I don't know if they started. Oh no, sorry, they would have started. I'm not sure. They might have. Maybe. I don't even know.
Wally's suggesting they have. You're right, Wally. You better get that right. I'm just scaring us then.
Yeah, did you not see what happened with Leicester last night?
No,
I didn't. I just saw things on Facebook today saying Brendan Rodgers ain't got a clue what he's going in for.
So basically, I think they started the group top. Then they went 2-0 down within the first 20 minutes. Then they got it to 2-2 at half time. Then they ended up losing 3-2. Then the other game was Spartak were beating Warsaw, Legia Warsaw, and were top. So it was Spartak, Napoli, Leicester, Legia. Then I switched over because that Leicester had finished, and there was meant to be 4 minutes of injury time in a Legia game, but in the 98th minute, Legia get a penalty. Now, if they score that penalty, that now puts Spartak in third position, and Leicester now, it's a lifeline. I knew it was going to happen anyway. The keeper saved it. So, Leicester could have got very, very lucky. If that penalty goes in, they now go, Napoli go top, they go second, and, they're still in the Europa League. But, yeah, the goalkeeper saved it, and then that kept Spartak top of the group, which, for them is fantastic because they want to go through. I think they was top. Yeah, they want to go through as like us as group winners. So yeah, it was Leicester could have got a lifeline, and even then it didn't happen for them. So it's nuts.
Napoli worry me in the Europa League though.
Yeah, Leicester finished third, Kieran. So they are now into the bloody
Mickey
Conference
Mouse
League. Yeah.
Really?
You call it that because we're not in it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see this. Am I alone? No. So maybe that you posted that before we got onto that, Shiny. No, I've never been a fan of that ever.
I've never been a fan of it.
Johnny, you're not allowed to believe it. We're all opposed to it. We're all pissed off of it. It's disgraceful.
This is why I like to try and keep up. Give it a proper name. Papa John's Farmers Conference. Zagreb got their first win in England last night. Only West Ham. We'll let them have that.
Yeah, you're going to have it, mate. Maybe nothing else. We're going to have it.
You're not alone, Shiny. See, yeah, obviously we're a bit behind.
No, you're not.
It's all about TV revenue from advertisements.
I was going to say,
yeah.
Someone I know that supports Tottenham posted a screenshot of the result from last night on my timeline on Facebook saying, "Not so massive now, are you?" I was like, "Look, Sonny Perkins is 17, like Jamal Baptiste is 18, like Longello's 20, like come on, most of the team are barely out of nappies, and yet you're in the Farmers League below us." And you're still qualified. You know
what? Yeah, I was about to say, because obviously their game would have been cancelled. I know, they are. I think they're guaranteed second, aren't they? Like, can't catch Rennes, who they're playing, but I think the team in third can't catch Spurs, or can they?
I'm going to check now. I'm not sure, but I hope Rennes do well, though, because I've got a friend that supports them at work.
Rennes are top. They've won that.
Can I answer Chinese comment there, right?
Yeah, I'm going to just check my phone.
I believe you, Johnny, my heritage is serious East London, England, right? And I was shouting with the Barmy Army today, trying bonkers with them, right? So, yeah, all cool there, man. I was enjoying the banter we was having with the Aussies.
I just noticed we were wearing hats.
I was in a conference box with 9 other Aussies and me. I was the only Pom in there, right? So I was trying to battle against them as well. I held my own, so I think I've done all right. There you go.
1 minute, you lot. Rennes. Okay, so in that group, at the minute, obviously Rennes are top. With them and Spurs have got to play, right? Rennes have won the group because they've got 11 points, but Vitesse would have won last night against Mora, so they now have 10 points. So Spurs are sitting third in the Farmer Conference, Vanarama, and
the Farmers Conference.
Now I don't know. Let me check. I don't know what was their head-to-head against Vitesse. Did they lose one of those games, and did they win one?
They did.
Because
they lost one. I know they lost that last game.
They lost to that.
No, Vitesse though. What was their head-to-head with Vitesse?
I'm not sure. I don't tend to look at Spurs results.
All right, so basically, even if they beat Rennes, Rennes have won the group already. Yeah. They would have the same points as Vitesse, and then it would go down to their head-to-head against each other. Imagine if they don't even qualify from the conference.
Farmers, Papa John's League.
Yeah, Papa John's, Domino's Pizza, all of that.
Yeah. Did they play? No, say I've been away all day on it. I missed everything. Have they played in this Conference League last night or today or whatever?
No, they didn't play because of this COVID thing. They didn't play, so that's the only game that is outstanding. Yeah, I don't know when that game will be played either. But like I said, Rennes had already run the group after 5 games, and now that Vitesse have won, Spurs stay in Europe is looking like under threat, which is that's appalling.
Yeah, the John Stones Paint Trophy League.
Yeah, the Milk Cup. They should be winning that, man, like easily, like. And
That's the
you know,
plastic cup, isn't it?
It gets better and better.
Cup.
yeah, and they've been taking it seriously. Obviously, Harry Kane's been playing in all those games, so they can't say that we was giving our youth, you know.
No, do you remember they rested most of their team against, was it Vitesse, to play us and lost?
Yeah, yeah.
That was funny.
Did they lose to both of them? To them as well, Tottenham, when they
I think
rested them.
I think they rested to play us and lost,
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but
did,
and then
didn't
they lost to us as well. Which was
Antonio scored from the
Antonio.
corner, didn't
Right, let me
Wow.
check this.
he? It sort of didn't work.
Freshfielder said, what was the Vitesse score?
Oh, what, last night?
Yeah.
Let me check that. But what I can tell you is that I've just seen this. In the Vitesse home game, Vitesse won 1-0. And I'm sure it's 3-3, you know, in the... 1 second, you lot. Because if they didn't beat Vitesse in the home game, then they're out. Regardless. Yeah, they got to go and play against Rennes and they're already out. So what was Freshfielder's question? Vitesse's result last night?
Yeah.
Let me check that. Group stage.
So I think it might be goal difference, not head to head.
No, it's head to head first. Yes.
is
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Vitesse. They beat Mora 3-1
3-1
last night.
So
I need
that's
to
a plus
find-
2.
Right, the Mora, right? The lowest
Yeah.
ranked European team in any European competition.
They still
Who
beat Tottenham.
Who beat Tottenham? That's
Exactly.
brilliant. You can't.
Are we just turn
You
this
can't
into a
make it up,
Slate and
can
Tottenham
you? You
team?
can't make it up, can you? Brilliant.
They lost to that. I remember they lost. Oh, yeah, they lost to that. Who's Ferreira? Is that they're not even in their group? Oh no, that is when they were trying to. Oh, remember they had to qualify for the
Yeah, and
Conference
they still
League. I've
lost
just
one
looked
of the
at.
games, didn't they?
Oh my days.
It's literally a
That means the
bashing Spurs
Vitesse.
team.
The Vitesse thing has to be here. So they beat Spurs 1-0, and then Tottenham beat them 3-2 at home. So I don't know.
That's one goal in it each, so it's going down a goal difference.
And then Tottenham scored more. So maybe if Tottenham beat Rennes, they will go through because they scored more against Vitesse. But
Sean
they have
said
to
it's
beat
level on
Rennes.
head to head, so it goes to goal difference if Spurs win.
the
So what's the goal difference in the group currently?
goal difference is
You don't
Vitesse
really
are
care.
Vitesse are plus 3
Yeah.
and Tottenham are plus 3.
Ooh.
But Vitesse have
Fucking
scored
hell.
one more goal. So if Tottenham drew 0-0, then I think they would go up. But remember, no, sorry, they'd be out anyway. Like they have to beat Rennes, and I don't know if that's home or away. Let me check that.
It's away, I think. I've looked last night. I think it's away.
The only thing is, Rennes might do what we done last night and just put out a full second string.
Nah. They want to say 4 to Spurs.
So yeah, Spurs are on the brink of not quite qualifying from this Potato Cup. Yeah.
Yeah,
Paper Cup, yeah.
Bob Cup. The 2 Bob Mickey Mouse Cup, and they can't qualify. That'd be brilliant. And if they get through by the skin of their teeth, fuck, even better.
And even if they do get through, they play a dropout from the big competition, the Europa League. They play them just to qualify, just to stay in it. So they've got 2 more extra games. If they do get through, they've got to play 2 more, games that they would have want to avoid. So
So they
good
could be
luck with
playing
that.
Leicester, or they could be playing.
No, let's.
Who else,
Oh yeah.
who else has gone out of the Europa League so far?
They've got. Let me go. Tables. Standings. Right, you've got Helsinki. No, Greek team Zaroya. No, Jabolet. No, Union Berlin. Slovan Bratislava. Spurs maybe. Ammonia from Cyprus. That's it. Yeah. So no one of note really. But
They'll still probably lose though.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, what does Hamed say? Do you not think by maybe playing as many academics as we did, a little bit of fire in Zagreb players' stomachs and almost offended them in a way because we're basically maybe. Possibly.
Sean said
No,
Celtic
I
as
don't-
well.
I don't think we took them too lightly. I just don't think we gave a shit. We wanted to play our youngsters. It didn't matter to us, and I don't think we took them lightly. we played a mixture of our youngsters and our, talk about second tier squad to try and beat them. But I don't think we took them lightly. We just didn't really care. And that was obvious last night. We just played the game that it didn't matter whether we won or not.
You know what I've just done? I was still on Europa League third place. I mean, the Potato
worry,
Cup
Darren,
third. Sorry.
I'll keep bashing the
Right.
sides, mate. Don't worry. I'll keep bashing.
Let me go back to, I just read out the Potato Cup third place, which is Spurs' Cup. No, let me go to the Europa League.
Cup.
Right. Sparta Prague, a third. PSV Eindhoven, a third. Leicester, a third. Fenerbahce, a third. Marseille, a third. Midtjylland, a third. Celtic, a third. And Rapid Vienna, a third. Sorry, that's who Tottenham will play. One of those.
That's hard. Marseille, Celtic. Yeah, they are.
PSV. Right.
Rapid Vienna, not so much. They weren't very impressive.
But they beat Genk away, last night.
They still probably beat Spurs though.
Yeah, I know, but
None of the youth were ready for the speed. No, they weren't, Shiny. Last night's game, there's no time in top class football. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't be ready for the Premier League, and especially not going away to Burnley. Like, not yet, obviously. It's got to go different head-to-head level. It'd be interesting. What do you lot want? Do you lot want Spurs to stay in it, play those 2 games, and then lose, or just not qualify at all in the Europa? Yes, currency.
When are the matches?
Yeah.
They would be the same as when we play. Oh no, sorry, they're not, because we don't have to do that.
Because if it's any time around when we play them, then yes, play them extra games to tire your players out.
I don't even know when that is. You know what?
No, we've got them in about 2 weeks' time, haven't we?
In the Carabao.
Yeah, we'll win.
Yeah. What does he say? I said it before and I'll say it again. Antonio Conte, a manager that wins everything wherever he goes. He's going to manage a team to get battered everywhere. There you go. How serious do you think Conte would? Yeah. Yep.
Just to say, Shiny's little comment there before. To say, yeah, mate, it was a real captain's knock, mate. We're under the pump, and he stood up and held on for about 4 or 5 hours to guide us to a respectable day in the crease. So, yeah, we did. We done all right.
Who won? Who won the game?
No one's won the game yet, mate, but
England still going.
are looking like losing, but it was just a more respectful day after the first 2 days. A bit embarrassing, but today was a good day for England. They held on and done well.
I keep getting beaten at pool by a fucking. Sorry. What did I ask? Yeah, that's it. How serious do you think Antonio Conte is going to take this Carabao Cup game against West Ham?
Are they still in the FA Cup?
Yeah, because it's 3rd round, isn't it? Like, so we're all just entering that. So yeah.
What's the rumours now, Titch? It's to be cancelled, or with all this bullshit about COVID?
I don't even know. See, I don't do none of that sort of research. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I don't know actually.
I don't know how serious they take it.
Would they take it seriously?
I don't know. It's their cup final at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's their cup final, but at the end of the day, there is a semi-final place at stake. I think they'd take this seriously.
This whole thing is now that's going to mess up, and by I don't know. I just think that, and tell me if you don't agree with this, right? And I might be just saying this as from a West Ham point of view. They're going to have if this carries on for them, they're going to have a backlog of fixtures and that. Could they not just say to the Carabao Cup, we have to forfeit the game and let West Ham go through? Otherwise, that game. That just disrupts our season as well, and we've got to play that game.
No, I mean if they can't play it, should be forfeited.
Yeah, if they can't play it, they should forfeit it.
It's not fair. It's not fair on anyone else because we've got bloody backlog of games. We can't have this fucking cancelling games. So yeah,
exactly. We're wasting everything. So
or they just play the players that they can play, like because
play their kids.
And they should have to make a decision with like, are we gonna go balls deep in the Farmers Cup or?
Yeah.
I love calling it that. Or we're gonna Potato Cup,
the Spuds Cup.
Yeah, literally.
Exactly.
Or are we going to take it seriously in the Carabao Cup, the League, or the FA Cup?
You can't fucking qualify in the two Bob Farmers fucking Papa John's
Step
Cup.
aside.
Don't forget about the Carabao, boys. Just
Fucking Tin
give
Pot
it
Cup,
up.
innit?
And let us get to the semi-final and carry on, right? Okay, because you're fucking shit.
Tin Pot
And you always
Potato
will
Cup.
be. Tottenham, you always will be. You're fucking wankers.
Right.
I don't know if that sort of rhetoric helps.
Shame you won't get to play Payet and his crappy Marseille side now. I ask you this. Do we want their centre-backs such as Caleta Carr when they're not even playing, going to the best stage of Europa League? You know, I don't know nothing about this Caleta Carr either. I heard his name, but I don't know if you lot know anything about this guy.
He
But
looks
I don't.
decent, but I'm just so glad we got Zuma in. I'm so glad we got Zuma in.
And what sort of price tag? You know, now we do need some more coming in as an emergency. What price tag is on this Caleta Carr? Like,
I think it was about 20 million, 15, 20 million in the summer.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure now.
I ain't seen enough of him lately himself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't really
I've
seen that
heard
much
about
about
I've seen a
it.
bit of him in the Euros. It looked all right.
It looked good on FIFA and Football Manager, but that's a game, like, it's not real life, is it?
yeah.
Yeah,
I think Freshy's agreeing. No, he's on what I'm on. I think I would want him to stay in that Potato Cup, and then that's 2 more games for them. But then to lose to Europa League dropout, just so they have to play those
Lose
2
to
extra
Rapid
games.
Vienna. Lose to Rapid
Yeah,
Vienna.
just to show them. Yeah, that would be perfect. What happened to play with what you have? Exactly. Yeah, you play the player. You've got you've got youth team and all that.
Exactly. Like we've stuck out the youth team. Given
Exactly.
we could have used a few more first team players because they weren't all that tired and we've not got a huge backlog of things. But we decided to because we've already qualified. Something Spurs don't know anything about.
Exactly. So yeah, you know, I remember Liverpool. Didn't Liverpool forfeit a game in the Carabao Cup? And then, like, in the last 5 seasons, where they went and played in the World Club or something. Like, I remember Man United done in the FA Cup. They just didn't enter it, did they?
I know they've thrown it. By playing
Youngsters. Yeah, but I think Man United, if I remember correctly, in the last, I don't know, 10 or 15 years, they didn't enter the FA Cup, I think, because of the World
Club Championships or whatever it is.
I think so. Like, so you can forfeit, like, and Spurs, have got grounds because they're like, they've cancelled the Premier League game and all that. I know that has to be played, but yeah, just forfeit, and the reason why is just so that for us, it's an extra, rest and we're through and we ain't got to play that game.
And it gives us bragging rights to beat the Spurs again.
Yeah, exactly. Beat you without even coming to your stadium.
Yeah, exactly. But no, because they've had to. It only makes sense for them to forfeit it because they're still in this Potato Cup.
That's what it's called.
Every time. That's what it's called now. Tin Pot Potato Cup. But yeah, they're still in that, so they could have them extra 2 games in that as well. They've postponed a few Premier League seasons. They've postponed even the last game of the Europa Farmers Cup.
Exactly. Yeah.
As well, because of the COVID. Like, there's no way they can play games without having like 1 or 2 days rest between them. But like, if that's what happens to them, fair play. Because, like, yeah, they're gonna have to just play what they got. If not, there's no point changing. 'Cause if it changes what am I trying to say? If it changes the schedule and impacts us negatively, that's not fair.
No, it's not fair. And
that's what I mean.
Once again, there's the grounds. Remember what fucking Sheffield United done to us because of the whole Tevez thing and that. We what do we go down that route? Like the game should have been played here. So there are, if you push it, legal implications where we could say no, we're not having this. Like now we're forced to play, I don't know, 3 games in 6 days because of their issues. It's nothing to do with us. You understand? No. They as a club is them and we is we. So like, yeah, I just think that they could do the simple thing and just say, you know what, we have to forfeit, or just put out, the kids, which we done last night.
Yeah, exactly. They should have to put out the kids.
And why did we do that? We done that not because we'd qualified. We done that because of our injuries. Like we are, very, very bare at the minute. So they're in the same predicament, but theirs is due to COVID. But you've still got players that can play.
Yeah, exactly.
Darren says, yeah,
World Cup. Youth players. So why are they still postponing Premier League games? Yeah, it's like fair enough. Like if you've not got enough players to play, but they've still got all the youth ranks and stuff, haven't they?
Yeah.
That they can continue playing games with.
The Hammerhead says, how about we make it fair? We play the team we played last night against whoever they have. I reckon it would be a good game and we'd win. Yeah, and then the thing is, like, knowing them, all of a sudden, they'd have all these players available and ready to play. Like, who is out for them? That of note.
I don't know. I haven't got any players of note.
Yeah, exactly. So
Look,
I don't know.
At the end of the day, mate, you look after your own house. If they look after their own house and half their team are COVID up, tough shit. That's it. You put a team out when you play a game, and if it ain't your first team squad, not our problem. It's your problem. You've got a squad of players, then you've got another 23 squad and another 18 squad. Now you make up a team to whatever best way you can, and if you can't, well, you forfeit the game.
And
exactly.
And I'd actually say that if that was West Ham, I'd say the same.
Yeah.
Not their problem. It's not another team's problem. It's yours.
If you think logically, if this new strain is as bad as they're making it out and that, when are Tottenham going to be able to play a game, right? And if it's spreading as the media say, then that means that the recovery for these players is 2 to 3 weeks or whatever, and they're going to pass it on to someone else because it's that bad. So really and truly, when is Spurs going to be ready to play another game? Exactly. And how long are they going to use this?
They should just pull out of the league for the rest of the season
and finish bottom
and go to the Championship. That's their level.
They should get relegated and be happy with it.
Oh, Darren says Spuds and Norwich players are out.
like 2 weeks.
Can you not see us going back into what happened before when the whole league was suspended and all that?
I'm not sure. It depends how badly locked down we get.
I can see it happening.
The country gets.
Look, I don't know about you, but I think everyone's over lockdowns, aren't they? I think there'll be right.
Yeah, no. To be fair, as well, no one's going to listen to the government anymore.
No, they've had enough.
I'll say this. I never listen to the government.
We're having massive demonstrations in Australia over it, right?
If they put another lockdown on, I'm not listening this time.
Being vaccinated, they're mandating us to be vaccinated.
That's a criminal offence.
It is to me. The reason I've got a problem getting vaccinated, but I haven't. But they're telling me now that from the 17th of December, I can't go to a restaurant if I'm not vaccinated. I can't go into a government.
That is a joke.
I can't do this and I can't do that. They're forcing me into doing it, and that's why I'm going, fuck you, I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
That's just my...
a lot of people have the same mindset as you.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right.
Like with the new, apparently they're going to bring out a new lockdown and stuff. A lot of people are saying, I ain't complying because of all this shit from last year and stuff. Like loads of people like that. Fuck you, like...
Yeah, fuck you. I ain't going to be dictated to be forced to do it. I don't want it. I know. There's that guy in the chat, Andy Walsh, right? He's not in that Harry French United or random very often, I don't think. But I've talked to him a lot over the years in West Ham Network and other things. A lovely guy, and I've always talked to him. He had the vaccination, ended up with blood clots, and then he lost his life. And that's his story. He said that on the chat, in one of the shows. And I'm at that age where that could happen to me. And I don't want it. And I don't think I need a fucking vaccination because I don't give a fuck if I get COVID.
That is the most Australian thing I've ever heard.
I'll survive it, I don't give a fuck. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't want a vaccination to fucking risk my life. But these cunts here, were trying to force me into having it. Otherwise, I can't have a life. I
Yeah.
can't
They've
go
brought out this
anywhere.
new
I can't
COVID
do
passport
this.
thing,
I
haven't
can't
they?
do that.
Well, this new COVID passport thing over here, if you want to go nightclubbing and stuff.
Yeah. So
Like, I've had both my jabs and stuff, but I haven't got a clue how to get one of the passport things, and I'm due to go clubbing next weekend in Manchester. So, like, I'm still going. You know what I mean? Like, I've been double jab, but I haven't got a clue what this.
Just like
passport thing
today,
is talking about.
Reece, I went to the Gabba today, right, and a great day of the cricket. Yeah, Australia versus England. If that had happened after the 17th of December, they wouldn't have let me in
Yeah, it's stupid.
because I haven't been vaccinated. Go
It's
fuck
stupid.
yourself.
exactly.
Absolutely stupid.
Reese, let me ask you something, yeah, and this
Yes,
is,
right.
you know, everybody in the chat, we've got onto this, and think logically, yeah, right? Think logically, and you know, each to their own, basically. Like, I haven't had the jab, obviously. If you can still catch COVID, and you can still pass it on, and now they're talking about every year a booster jab, what really is this vaccine doing? What is it doing? And
What they're doing is
What is it doing?
companies are making a fucking fortune. That's what they're fucking doing.
right
They're fucking
now,
laughing. They're laughing.
now that we're here,
And I'm not a
Listen.
conspiracy theorist.
Right,
or
no.
anything like. But when they're telling me, like, yeah, you can have it, but you can still pass it on, even though you've got it. What? You can still, what are you talking about? You can still catch it if you've had the vaccine. Well, what the fuck?
I
is
love
doing this?
Hammerhead. Right, so
I just
now, if you think about it logically, yeah, it takes at least 10 years to, you know, come up with a vaccine for an unknown virus. Now, this is my dilemma. It's either they knew about this many years ago, which is terrible, or the vaccine cannot be foolproof because they haven't had enough. 10 months is not enough time to come up with
Yeah.
a vaccine. So either way, it just doesn't look good. So why would you then trust putting whatever it is? Now, I appreciate you've had it, and I understand why a lot of people had it. You're almost forced into a corner.
Yeah.
And I understand that. You know, it's about control, about power, but think about it. Like, if you can still catch it, you can still pass it on, and all of that. What's the point in having it when you let your natural immune
Exactly,
system
like,
do what it's meant to do?
If there's I have to go for a booster next year, I'm probably not going to bother. You know what I mean? Like, what I think with it, with all this COVID shit, is I don't think it's as serious as they make it out to be. No way.
No, it's not.
serious. It's not. It's just scaremongering. It's just absolute scaremongering.
no.
It's
Mate,
like
it's been
like my
less than
immune
nothing
system is
here in
shit.
Australia.
Like I was on some mini holiday rail tour thing a couple of months ago, and there was an outbreak of norovirus. Do you know what that is?
No,
It's like
I've heard of
a
it. I
diarrhea
think.
virus sort of
Oh,
virus.
okay, yeah.
And like loads of people getting it, and like I've probably got the worst immune system around, but I didn't get affected at all by it. Like loads of people had it, and I was just sat there like, I have the worst immune system, yet I feel fine.
Yeah.
Like it's down to individuals, isn't it? At the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's not. Just say like I get vaccinated and stuff, I can still pass it on, I can still catch it. You've not got it. You can still catch it, not get affected by it, and not even pass it on.
There's the one,
You know
like, the one that
Yeah.
convinced me, right? Like, and I don't want to go into a big debate about this bullshit either, but there's a nurse here in Australia, right? And I think she was in Victoria, right? In the southern states in Victoria. But she ain't just an ordinary nurse, this girl. She's got about 3 or 4 degrees, right? And she's
Teach
a
me about
very
this, by the way.
clever girl. And she stood outside the thing because they were forcing the nurses to get vaccinated to work.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I think they're doing
nurses
something similar over here as
around,
well.
turning around and saying, no, we don't want to be because we've seen the fucking damage that vaccination has done to people
See?
that we are treating.
That's
That
a
we are
nurse.
treating. We do not want to be vaccinated. And they're saying, well, if you don't get vaccinated, you can't work. And this lady done a speech outside the hospital where they demonstrated, and she shot down every question that every reporter asked her and made so much sense about what
Right.
she was saying.
Exactly.
And
Like,
I'm
I understand
this
your
is a
point. I'm not
frontline
disagreeing or
girl.
agreeing or stuff, but I've had mine
Frontline
myself.
citizen watching people suffering from taking the vaccination. And she said, I do not want that in my body.
A lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said that. It seems to be a lot of NHS workers and stuff over here that have been like, no, I don't want it because I've seen what happened. Like I felt forced into a corner when I got mine done.
Yeah, and that's
good, as most people are. That's the point. The point is to put you into a corner.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah. I can't do anything now unless I do it.
I'm going to tell you a story that, you know, I'm not going to mention who it was, but basically, someone I know, their son-in-law's dad went into hospital, right? And they done the COVID test on him, and, you know, they said negative, and I think it was whatever the issue was, I don't know, but, you know, it weren't looking good. Somehow, he came across his notes, you know, the hospital notes, and it said at the bottom, do not resuscitate, which he never ever, and none of his family had. So now he's made it known to them that he's seen this, and now all of a sudden they said, oh, you know, you can't leave, and then they said, oh, you've got COVID now, and then, you know, they went through to someone externally, and they said, no, that's like illegal, you can't do that. Anyway, my whole point is this: from that there, it shows you that, you know, when people are, you know, passing away in hospital and that, they're just saying it's COVID related, when in fact he had a test and it wasn't.
No,
and
exactly, I know this.
And who are you to put on his thing, do not resuscitate? That's got to be a family decision, and he only saw that on the off chance, like, wow, they've put that on my notes, which is a criminal offence.
Like, I'm not mentioning any names or anything, but I know someone who literally just got married and stuff. Been married about 2 months, if that. Both of them got the vaccine. About 2 days later, tested positive for COVID. Day after that, his new wife in hospital with really bad COVID just after getting the vaccination. This was when vaccinations first came out, though, so I thought it was a bit dodgy then. But
yeah,
this video will probably
everyone knows it,
down.
right? To get the vaccination, right? To produce a vaccination that's approved by every medical fucking shit in the world takes about 7 to 8 years.
Exactly.
We're knocking out these vaccinations in 18 months to 2 years.
Right. It's impossible.
To prove that they're fucking safe, that they're good. And that's why I don't believe them, I don't trust them.
Right. And all the while, they still haven't found a cure for cancer, the cash cow. You understand? Like, how, you understand?
Exactly.
It's nonsense. It's all nonsense, people.
Die with cancer.
Right. It's all nonsense. And why is it that the royal family live to about 157? Because they don't, you know, consume what we consume, right? And then, listen to me, you lot. If you do your history and you see that throughout history, there's always got to be, you know, a war. There's always got to be a plague. There's always got to be something to keep the people under control. Historically, so this is just a part of history where this is now that. Then it'll be, you know, terrorism, and, you know, once that's, you know, they rinse that for the money and all of that stuff. Now we've got COVID. You understand? There's always something. You go back through history.
It is all scaremongering.
Yeah, right.
When COVID's sorted, son, there's going to be another invasion somewhere.
Thank you.
What's the bet we get invaded by
aliens? You know that.
Right, so there's always something that, you know, keeps the people under control, keeps the people scared. And, you know, when you have, you know, people like, I think it's Henry Ford was funding both sides of the war. It shows you it's about money. You understand? How can you fund both sides?
That's all it's about.
You're providing weapons and stuff for both sides.
Have you ever read a bit about Henry Ford?
I watched a 5-hour documentary on that. You know, there was other things in there about the, you know, the JFK assassination, which he had about 16 or 17 attempts. It wasn't just one shooter. Was, you know, so yeah, I know my history, and I know.
Henry Ford, he was a bigger Nazi than fucking Adolf Hitler.
Exactly. So
it's all one big, like,
of course it is,
band of bellends and stuff, isn't it, that decide what's going on.
Yeah. So, you know, yeah, whatever, you know.
Anyway,
we may well get this
political on here.
Listen, and that's the thing, you know. If I I won't even get into it, because see me when I start talking on things, I just carry on. So I need to stop.
I know, man. I know. I love it though. Don't worry.
Right, let's just get through. Everyone in the UK is now an organ donor. Yeah. Oh, you know what? And I noticed that as well. I don't know if I'm glad I like Hamed a lot. He's obviously clued up. Right. So, as of May, let's say the 20th this year, I don't know if you know this, Kieran. As of May, sometime in May this year, The government, how you doing, Junior? The government made it mandatory that if you're over 16, you are now mandatory an organ donor. So now for you now have to opt out of being an organ. Remember before you used to, you sign up, you carry your card and that. They've now made it without letting anybody know. And I said to my missus,
I didn't know this.
Right, there you go. That should have been on every advert for the first 12 months before it happening. Every advert after Coronation Street and that, they should have let people know.
They should announce it on the news at least once a month or something.
Right, they didn't do that. So now everybody is opted into as an organ donor. Now, for you to opt out, if you're over 16, you can do it online. If you're under 16, you've got to go to the doctors and get out a form and fill it. So they're making it very hard for you to opt out. But yet, they've gone against your human rights and just put you straight into organ donors. People don't know this. Right? Yeah. Disgusting.
It's not just
I don't know.
Party, though. It's all of them. They all do it together.
Right. So, Reese obviously didn't even know this. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So, this is the world that we live in, people. And I will never, ever, ever conform. Ever.
That's great.
And listen.
Great. Young Reese, that's my young lad, Kieran.
Hello, mate.
Aiden Simon. But look, let me say this to you lot, yeah? Everybody that's had it, I understand it, right? I understand that, everybody's of a different opinion. And I understand some people have taken it, because, they may have been scared or whatever. Some people have taken it because they had no choice. And I appreciate that. So I'm not here saying, don't. Like, I'm just saying my point of view is no chance, no way. Like, I'll go out.
Pension schemes and stuff as well. Pension schemes, you automatically put into it without a choice.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've been in pension schemes at work and stuff. It's just like, by the time you realise, it's too late to fucking opt out.
Yep.
And they don't even like. I've been losing 20 quid a week for fucking a year or whatever, which soon adds up. It's like a fucking grand or whatever, just because they want me to be in a pension scheme that I don't give a shit about. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Look, watch this. Hammerhead. Keep the people in the dark and keep them sick so we can drain them for everything they've got. Simple greed, but it kills minutes. No, watch this, yeah? When you hear about Africa, initially you always think of, malnutrition and just third world poverty and stuff like that. Now, it wouldn't take a lot of money to take, all of these countries out of poverty and famine and disease. It wouldn't take a lot. Now, what was the church that burned down in Italy? And then you get all these famous people putting millions. Why does that millions just not go? Why is it not like, let's get the whole world on a level playing field? And it's easy. It's very easy. Right, now, and like these elites, the people that run the world, they don't like the fact that your average Joe can take 3 or 4 holidays a year using EasyJet. They don't like that. Like, how dare these peasants, travel the world, and that's why you'll see, like, small airline companies go out of business because it's these people's influence. Like, no, we don't want these people going on holiday 3 times a year. You understand? We need them to stay on that treadmill, pay their bills, pay their mortgage and that, and then just have enough money to live on.
It's like the trains and stuff as well. Like, they're trying
shut the fuck up. Exactly.
All the railways again and stuff, just so the government can make more money.
Yeah, it's all about money and keeping the population down and people, the masses. You know what? Yeah. You'll know about this, Clive. Yeah. You know that you can't. A government can't go ahead with their plans unless they've got the majority of the people on side, right?
No.
So when you see things like 9/11 and that, and that shock value makes people think, no, now we have to go to war. They need our permission, right? The only time that I remember that we as a people opposed it and it didn't happen was when Margaret Thatcher tried to introduce the poll tax. There was people right in that, and all of a sudden it didn't happen. So it shows you we have the power, but systematically they do little things that take this. Right, but I'm saying, look, watch this. If they say lockdown and everybody says fuck that shit and they start everybody, there won't be no lockdown. We are the majority.
That will happen this time. That's going to happen this time. I can tell you.
So understand that.
Everyone's going to be like, fuck the lockdown.
No, we've had enough of that. It's all over.
Like, to be fair, first lockdown, I was like, yeah, okay, at the start and stuff. And then I spent 3 months up north. And then the second, last lockdown, I didn't really give a shit. Like, they were putting all, when they put in tier systems and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, no, well, I want to go to Wetherspoons. So I went to tier 2 to go to Wetherspoons. Like, I was like, no, I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care saying it and stuff. Like,
All right.
last year, like, fuck.
Let me put it into perspective, yeah? Let's say you've got a sheepdog, right? And you've got, let's say, 100 sheep, right? Obviously, the dog is, you know, under control from the elites or whatever. What could those 100 sheep do to that dog physically if they wanted to? Stomp
Probably.
the fuck out of that dog and kill it. So
Yeah, if they all work together, yeah, exactly.
because of the ways, you know, everybody has been programmed, these sheep, you know, they're under control by that little dog. But controlling that dog is the man on the farm or whatever. But like I said, if they turn around and said, actually, we ain't getting nowhere, what's that dog going to do? He's going to stop yapping. And if he carries on and they start stamping on him, 30 seconds and it's over for him. So it's the same, you know, as us. If we say, nah, we ain't having this, then you'll see things changing. But unfortunately, they do this systematically. Like, it's the adverts and it's the fear factor. It's this, that, and then, you know, bit by bit, they chip away at people and then, you know, they succumb to their little
They're
plans.
very smart. They're very smart at
Of
what
course.
they do. But, like,
Because,
as I'm saying,
what you get now is the vaccinated people against you're being
Yeah, yeah.
divisive here.
Right,
You're
that's what
making
they're doing.
vaccinated people against the unvaccinated people. Why ain't you
Right.
vaccinated? Fuck them, blah, blah. This is what they do: divide people, and
Exactly.
they've done it throughout history. You divide people, and then they've got no power because
Exactly,
now
like-
the people are vaccinated and
Like,
worried
if
about
I-
the
if
concept
I
of
could,
not.
like, one of my best friends, he doesn't want the vaccine and stuff. Like, I'm not going to go up to him and go, like, oh, why aren't you getting vaccinated? I'm not going to go up to somebody in the street and go, oh, why aren't you getting vaccinated? It's your fucking choice.
Right. All right. You know what, Reese?
Like, oh, like,
You know what, Reese? Right. I had this conversation with someone about
a lot of people aren't
two-
that way, Reese. They,
no,
they,
I know,
they
I know.
expect, not like you, but they expect everyone else to be vaccinated because they are.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can give a fuck. Like, I know, I'll admit, yeah, I'm double jabbed and stuff. I couldn't give a fuck if you're not. Like, it's your choice. Like, it's your body, your choice. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
but a lot of
That's
people
what
don't
I
get
like
like
it.
that.
That's why I haven't done it.
Right, let's read these two. Right, so Hammer says sheep equals everyday people, dog equals the government, the puppets, and the farmer equals a very few powerful, exactly, family. Now watch this. Rob Projectable says, be careful. You might just get reported for inciting a riot. Just saying. Yeah, I understand that. And you know,
Fucking start one.
touching on that point, right? I said to someone about, I don't know, 3 months ago, the way these people work is that, and touching on what Kieran has just said, if there was ever civil war in this country, it would be, you know, unvaccinated video. And the reason why is the narrative that they would be pushing. If, you know, if everyone got vaccinated, then you guys would be able to do this. We could go back to normal. So they'll keep pushing that. And then eventually, when people, you know, like, all of their human rights have been taken from them, then it becomes, well, if you fucking got jabbed, mate, I'll be able to, you understand? And that's
Yeah,
why there would be some,
That's how they do
which
it.
would be all pushed by them. Yeah.
Yeah, divide and conquer, mate. Just get the vaccinated against the unvaccinated and let them find it out.
Yeah.
It's
But
the fact
yeah,
they're
let's
trying to push into another lockdown again this Christmas and stuff. Like, seeing as what happened last Christmas, and like if, like, I don't think that the majority of the public are going to listen, because you know they had their fucking shitty party last year and stuff while we were all sat locked down, not being able to do anything.
Yeah.
Like this
Cool.
year, no one's going to listen. No
That's
one's
so
going to listen
stupid.
to their lockdowns this year. I admit, last year we were in lockdown. I went and spent Christmas with my mum and my stepdad. I don't care. Like,
yeah. Right. So let me ask you something, Reece. Yeah?
Yes, mate.
And I mean this, and because I'm trying to get to the point. If you're not going to follow it this year, what's changed from last year? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? In your mind, why now would you not follow it?
Because the people in charge, they're one rule for them, one rule for us.
Right. So
And
I never
didn't really follow it last year anyway.
Yeah. Nor did I. So you've come to the realization that, you know, it's one rule for one rule for the other.
Yeah.
And
It always has been.
that means that, you know, if it was as serious and whatever they make out, then they would naturally stick to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. What does
Yeah,
it
like the
say?
first lockdown, it was all work from home and all this crap, wasn't it? So I was paid to sit at home pretty much. So I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna bother. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna do whatever. I ain't got no reason to go out. You know what I mean? No one else is going out, so I'm not gonna go out. And then like the
What is right
second
there,
lockdown, because we had the second
See,
lockdown. last
Florida.
Christmas.
Florida don't give a fuck. Florida don't give a fuck, mate. It's just freedom and bollocks to this fucking bullshit. We're just going
Yeah.
for it.
'Cause if
And
they're telling us,
Florida, right?
oh,
You know
the
what
virus
I
is back
did?
with us.
I really looked into it, boys. Florida's got one of. It's like Florida's got a real elderly population, and they don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. They don't care, and they have got no better, worse numbers than anyone else in the country, and they have no lockdown. So that's
Hello, Clive.
Budgie.
Oh,
Bye.
let me. He's back.
Is
Or did
he?
did you
He's
leave
out.
on purpose?
Budgie, he's still not. He's still asleep. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He just fucking. He's playing, isn't he? He's playing.
Oh, he's gone now as well. What a joke of it. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
like the video the other day, Titch. I like
Which
the
one?
You know the one. You know the one.
The lion.
Yeah, the lion, John. The Zion, man. I like
Yeah.
that, Chuck. It was good. I'm only guessing where it was pointed at. I'm only guessing because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know because you never said. You'd have to text
Nah.
me or something.
Yeah. I will. I'll let you know.
I'll have
But-
to I'll definitely need Peach to add me to this group chat on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
He said
I-
Craig will do it, but he doesn't. Hello,
yeah. Kieran, I would. Yeah, I would definitely let you know. And yeah, like I said, is sometimes things need to be. They do, and like I don't want to be on
I
YouTube
know
like.
what you like. I know what you like now. You won't fucking let it go, Chuck. You won't let it
Nah, I
go.
don't. And I've always been like that. Always been like that.
You're a dog of a bone, boy. You just won't let it go. That's good. Budgie,
Afternoon, gentlemen.
How are we?
how are you,
All right.
Chuck?
All right, Reese, how are you, son?
I'm all right, mate. How are you?
I'm very good, very good.
Good.
So, how's Titch? You all right, mate?
I am very well. So now you're on, I've just done the Football Unfocused. Like I said, it was more of a. It's not really an edit. It's like it is a touch up.
Okay. And I sat
and
through
you-
it last night and bloody time-stamped it for you. But go on, carry
Oh,
on.
yeah. So obviously I've put when you're speaking about West Ham, Chelsea, then that's on the screen, obviously.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, I have to watch for it. So in regard to you two's stories, I haven't done any editing per se. Yeah, it's just
No
just,
problem. No problem.
Uh,
It's all good.
but yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, so I've found a way of downloading and viewing any pre-recorded stuff now as well. I've got an app on my laptop I can do that with now. So that's really good. But I can't edit like the way you do. So.
You can all do it. Trust me.
Oh, no, I probably can do it. It's just I haven't got the app for it right now.
Listen,
What I
bro, I
mean.
got beaten up at Stonehenge back in the day just for being a stonehead and listening Hawkwind live. See? And Stonehenge and Stoneheads should be fine. You should be allowed to be there.
Yeah.
Afternoon,
Yeah.
alright, budgie, good vibes from Shiny. And Thailand
afternoon,
relies
Shiny.
on tourism. Everything is closed and tourists need to do double that, then stay in, leaving hundreds of thousands out of work. Yeah.
So what's the subject of this afternoon's chinwag then?
We've got
Lions.
We've got to change it
Lions. The subject is
change it.
lions.
now. The lion-
is
the lion in the den.
How lions can walk alone and still be fearless. That's what we were talking about.
Not in the jungle. You remember it? You know, that's why I put that comment on your watch along yesterday. There's no
What was it
lions
again?
in the fucking jungle, right? There's never
Yeah, I know
been.
there ain't. That's another.
And in that song, you remember the lion sleeps tonight.
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion
Yes,
sleeps.
Reese.
It never did. It never slept in. The tiger slept in the jungle. The puma slept in the jungle, but never the lion. So
And-
that song is a fallacy.
If you think about it, and there maybe is a deeper meaning to this, but the king of the jungle has got to be the gorillas, innit?
Well,
Of the jungle.
yeah.
Jungle VIP.
Mind you though,
Yes,
there
I
are
know.
certain places in
They're very
Africa
passive, though. Gorillas
where
are
the
very
lions do, dominate the jungle areas and stuff. So
No, but
I
the
suppose-
lions. That's
They're
my
not
point.
deep in the jungle.
The
Oh, they
lions
are.
live in
That
the
pitch.
lions live in the, they live on the plains. They don't live in
Mm.
the
It's
jungle.
all about the gorillas.
Yeah,
dog.
silverbacks,
Planet
yeah,
of the
man.
Apes,
Thank you.
Like Caesar and them, dog. It's all
Silverbacks.
about the gorillas, dog. Planet of the Apes.
What? That?
Yeah,
Trust me.
He's back.
Caesar.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all ever seen that movie, man? Planet of the
Hey,
Apes. I was just shit.
Fair enough. So
Peach.
yeah, go on.
No, sorry. I was going to say, Peach, can you give us...
What's up?
Do you like lions?
Do I like lions? I like lionesses, dog. Because, lionesses are real. They'll protect their children and they'll protect fucking me. So straight up, I like lionesses. Because I'm a monkey. I ain't a lion. I'm a
Yes.
monkey, dog. So a lioness can do good for me, dog. It'll protect our little monkey, man. Straight up. Word up.
My favourite monkey was Louis, right, in Jungle Book. King Louis, right?
Oh yeah.
Remember him? Do you know?
Have you seen the new version, the live?
No, I wouldn't watch the new version, but I grew up with the old version, buddy. It's probably
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, the original.
King
Do
Louis.
you know who was the voice and of King Louis in that? It was based on Louis Prima, who was the king of the swingers in music. He was a swing artist, right? Who sang brilliantly as a swing with a swing band, and they based Louis Prima, that King Louis, on him, and he sang the songs that guy sang. I'm the king of the swingers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That was Louis Prima, and his name was King of the Swingers. And obviously in Jungle Book, he was called King of the Swingers too. So there you go.
Yeah.
Louis Prima, what a voice! What a voice!
That's an interesting story, mate.
Yeah, thank you.
And, King of the Swingers is got a double meaning to it.
Yeah, man.
He got
Well, it
he got
could
around.
have. It could have.
Yeah, man.
It could have. It didn't mean that. In 1972, it didn't mean that.
Nah, exactly. It was
No.
everybody.
Keep party.
Yeah, the actor that plays the part of it in the new version of it is Christopher Walken,
All right.
and he sings in it as well. Kind of
Yeah.
sings in it. That song.
Dodgy, you
yeah.
need a hat on, mate.
Why?
The rest of us
Yeah.
out.
You look bald.
Odd man out.
That's Pete.
Wait.
That's
Cheeky
why
fucker.
Smoke coming out of his
That's
ears
why
now
Lloyd
like
walking around that night.
Yeah, I know what he's gonna do. Look, he's gonna get. You're gonna go. Mercedes, mate.
No, not this time. Nike Air Max 95.
Nike Air Max, mate.
Yeah, mate. Air Max 95. So, come on. I want something to Google now. I've got my laptop, linked up to my TV and everything. Great.
There you go. Now,
Oh,
I'm
pick up
getting-
Disabled Team, and they don't know
Oh,
who the
yes,
other guy. That's
Disabled Team.
Reese. That's Reese.
You probably know me
Somebody
from
read them.
West Ham Network.
We're going too quick.
Okay.
Reese is in the building.
Yeah. So, just so you, just in case you don't know, that hang on, where is he? There he is. Look. There he is.
CDT.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Look.
That's young Reese.
There's Reese.
This is Babyface CDT.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you hear
Young Reese.
the girls on Discord refer to Babyface, it's him.
He's a
That's him.
He's
This
a
is-
young boy.
this is-
Yeah, I created the
Yeah.
Discord. I created the Discord.
Yeah, that's right. You did, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm never in
Yeah,
there.
Stuart. We call
I
him
know,
young
yeah.
Reese.
Reese, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 25 next week.
Okay, so
Next week.
Hammerhead
Yeah.
says.
I know.
So Hammerhead
Still
must
looks
be
baby
Babyface
20.
assassin. Look.
He only looks 21. Fucking hell.
Hammerhead must be 27 or 28. So Reese, my son's older than you, my eldest son.
How old are your
What?
son?
Tits does not
He's
look old
25.
enough, dog.
He's 25.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 25 next Thursday, I think.
His birthday's in
Wow.
April, so he'll be 26. in
Yo,
April.
we got to do a birthday show for you still, dog. Straight up, we got to do a birthday show. Declan Ryan's birthday show, dog. I ain't even saying.
No. See, this is it, right? See, Tits. Tits obviously looks a lot younger than what he is, right? And that's what you get from not eating meat. Don't eat meat, and you look like Tits. Right?
it.
We all
That's
eat
it.
too much.
Don't be a
meat.
carnivore and you look like
We all eat too
tits.
much meat. He looks about 22, but the fucking Tits.
I know.
Yeah, he does look young. He does look young.
You know what it is? I just believe if you can try and live stress free, and I believe it or not, you lot, I'm drama free, stress free, and people free. I don't mix with people, so I know, you know. Yeah, I've had a couple of, you know, little things on here where I've had to, but I don't trust me. I'm not about drama or stress or none of. I literally just go football, which I love. Come home, do my editing, the family. That's it. And you know, like, there's no people. I don't mix with no one.
Best
So
way to be,
yeah,
though, isn't it? Just not-
yeah. So you know,
Best way to be.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
got
That's
about
like,
you got
Budgie and Terry can say the same thing.
there's a 15. Exactly.
You got 6 whippersnappers running around the house. You don't need to mix with anyone else.
Yeah, it's enough. So yeah, stress free is the way, if you can avoid stress. But you know, when you have to address certain things, then you
Do it
have to address
calmly.
them.
Do it
Yeah,
calmly.
you have
As you
to.
do. As you do.
Yeah.
Look at Robbie
Oh,
P, man.
God.
He's so dope. He's like, yo, not chatting chats because I'm at work, but yo, keep it going because I cooking, but he can hear everything. That's dope, man. We're live at Robbie P's work, dog. Big up Robbie P and his work, dog. Straight up. Even the people listening. If you ain't subscribed. Straight up.
Squad to West Ham Random.
So how old are you, Hamed? I said either 27 or maybe 80x. My son is 96, and he's 25. So if you're born 2 in 95, yeah, you got to be 27 or 28, Hammerhead, because he said he forgot. How
No,
old
he
he
said he said he was -2 in 95, so that means 97.
Oh, did he say -2?
24?
Oh shit!
24?
Oh wow! So he's younger than my son, Hammerhead. Sorry, I thought he said. See, I didn't read it. I thought he said I was 2.
What? How old's Hammerhead then? How old is
He must be about 24 or 23, maybe.
Wow.
Wow. How old are you, Hammerhead? So he's younger than you, Reese.
Yeah,
I thought you
But he's very clued up though. You know, like for certain.
very clued up. More clued up than me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's why I thought he was older than that.
Yeah, he's very. You know, especially about how
Big respect.
what we were speaking about just prior to this. He's very in tune or clued up.
Yeah, he's not a young 20-year-old that's
Nah.
done that. He's got
Not
a
at
bit
all.
more about him.
Damn.
Not
So
like Reece done that. What
yeah.
the fucking what's going on?
see, look at this. He's 24, 25 in early.
2022, so 24. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, he seems older, like an old head, basically.
Dax the Ripper. I'm not sure
Yeah,
who that is.
he does. Old school.
Have they changed the
That's
name?
me.
That's Billy Bones.
That's me. It's
That's
me,
Billy
Reece.
Bones.
Budgie's everywhere. Dax the Ripper,
Yeah, that's me.
Budgie. What? He's everywhere.
No, that's my
That's you, Budgie. Dax the
alter ego.
Ripper.
Yeah,
You're blowing
it's
up
my
the
alter
channel,
ego.
dog.
It's my alter ego. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But
We're going from Trill to
TFX,
Budgie.
Dax the Ripper instead of Jack the Ripper. All right.
One
Yeah,
second.
mate.
So you
Oh, my
murdered the prostitutes or you murdered the pimps, dog? Like, what do you do?
No. Murder music, man. Murder music. I'll
Okay,
rip
just a
it.
second.
Rip it down and then chop it
Okay.
up and make
You've
something
never
new
even
with it.
been. You've never even been to Whitechapel. What are you doing?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Who?
What are you talking about? I reckon
Who?
I'll
I've been
probably
to Whitechapel,
walk,
dog.
walk every inch of the East End at some point. Yeah, so I'll tell you what I could do. Look, let's do this. Hang on.
Big one.
Right, hold up. You just
Hammerhead is
I
just an observant.
can't do it. on
Word
there.
up. Big up Hammerhead. Where's Happy
Yes,
Hammerhead,
you are.
Budgie?
Yeah,
Is she
Yeah,
working?
Budgie, get carried on.
No, she's doing her double shift in the pub today, isn't she?
Oh, nice one.
Oh,
Nice
she's not
one.
even gonna come and say hello.
Yeah,
she wouldn't.
that's what I'm saying.
She wouldn't come on camera anyway, but no,
get in the chat
when
and
she
say
has her
hello.
break, she'll see we're live and she'll pop in and make her presence known, no doubt.
Word up. As she likes to, as she does, and we all love it because she's the best.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
I got time for her, though. Straight up, she's a good person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though she's the queen of the Discord.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, rank number 1 and won't get caught. You know what I mean? Every time anyone gets anywhere near her.
Last 6 months.
Yo, you know what we need? Because I set one up. But I don't know how to use this shit. I set a Discord up. What we need to do is set the next Discord up and let Rise run it, dog. Because Rise is like grandmaster with them things, dog. I ain't even playing with you. He'll have like 1 million people on them things, dog.
Yeah, I'll set it up after the stream and then
You'll probably have to do it twice though, because I set one up. But like, if you can get in the one I set up, great. But I set one up, West Ham Random Discord. If you can get in that one, dope. If not, just like delete that one and then start a new one. You know what I mean?
I'll
start
a
fresh.
new one. It'll probably be easier, and then
Yeah. Done. No. You're the boy. You're the boy for that, man. You're the boy for that. Straight up.
Did he lip? Look at what Hammer.
We've got an echo going on somewhere.
Nah, that's me. Hold up. Hold on. I know why. Hold up.
That's the real way cut.
Is that any better?
No.
No, because I've just plugged headphones in. So
I've just plugged my mic out, but I'm going to plug it back in a minute, so it might be me. I'm trying to.
No, you're not echoing. But I am.
1 minute. Let me just plug my mic back in. I've just put in this into StreamYard. Where is it?
Yeah, it wasn't me. Oh no, I think it is.
Let me. It might be me because it's happened since I took my mic.
Oh, thanks for that, mate.
Let me.
Darren,
It's an echo stream.
Discord is basically just a chatting app where you just talk and stuff in it.
Is it better now, you lot? I've plugged the mic back in. Oh no. Is it better now?
I'm putting myself on mute.
Yeah. Yep, that's better.
I think it's because I unplugged the mic. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, it's done now.
Yeah, but basically Discord is just like a chatting app, web service thing where you can just keep up to date with people, and yeah, it's probably the best way of explaining it.
Yo, Wally, am I echoing? I am.
Am I echoing?
Not in here. How are you anyway, Budge? You seem a bit quiet today.
Oh no, I'm just letting other people chat, mate.
Oh no.
I came in. I came in not knowing what the conversation topic was, so I'm just listening to see what everyone's talking about. Yeah,
but you're good.
We did get a bit off topic.
I'm all good, yeah, mate. Yeah. I mean, I didn't go to bed until 4:45 this morning.
Oh, now it's good.
Because I was on with Peach last night, and I did the time stamping for Unfocused, but no need to do that now.
Sorry, yeah, because you know what? As soon as I got up, I just started doing it.
Last night, still crying. We had a good chat. That was blessed up, man. That was lovely.
Yeah.
That was lovely.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, so
cool indeed.
So let's have a little chat then about the young boys that played the other night. Then
hold up, before you go there, I got to agree with Wally because I was watching Russ, but I was switching back from Russ and you guys. And the topic what you guys went on all COVID and all Muslims and Italian things and how the big people get these things, small people get these things, and government things and all them things. That was dope. And if y'all don't know, I'm putting this next channel together, and I want Tits to be a part of it still. And it's called what you wouldn't think of or what you don't think about. It's called What You Don't Think About. And I want to talk about them things on the regular, dog. Not West Ham things, just things about the world and some JFK things, some 9/11 things, some Corona things, some like all them things, dog. So if y'all are down, man, I want to put it together, and I want Tits to be a part of it, and all y'all to be a part of it. But me and Tits will run two things, and yeah, what you don't think about? Straight up, coming soon to a theater near you. Anyways, Budgie. Oh, Budgie's gone.
Yes.
No, Budgie's there. Yeah, let's talk about the youngsters and everything yesterday. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, nice weather today.
Where are you?
Home.
Oh, you're at home. Okay.
Sunny
Yeah, it's
skies,
not too
dog.
bad.
Sunny skies for
Not too bad here either. So yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Budgie.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's snowing here. Fucking shit. It's snowing here. Cold as FUCK. But yeah, go on with your weather report, like Karen does.
where's the Aussie gone? Where is he?
He went to get another bottle of wine. What do you think, man? A bottle of wine and some Marmite. Straight up.
Just explain the Discord for Darren, please. Like, because he's asked
What's
a couple
that?
times. Darren wants me to explain what the Discord is.
Yeah, go for
Oh,
it.
Discord. Bryce will be able to explain it better, but I'll explain it. Discord
No,
is like a family-
Peach. He's asked
Yo.
Reese to explain it.
Right.
Oh, I'm
Discord-
sorry. I thought you asked me.
Yeah,
Go with, that's what I
no,
said.
no.
Reese can display. Bryce can display. Just like describe it better. I thought he was asking me. Go on, Bryce. Your thing.
Basically, it's a chat.
Right, my
It's a
phone's
chatting
ringing, guys.
app thing where you can
Oh
just
my
talk to people
God.
and stuff,
Oh,
and like you can react to messages, and you can put like levels and stuff in it to see how much you talk and stuff.
Boom.
But basically, it's just where you can just talk to people. Really, it's the easiest way to explain it.
No, that was a brilliant explanation, and Budgie's a part of it. Happy Hammerette's a part of it. Like I'm a part of some of them. Like
I'll
yo,
run
it's
them.
live, man. It's one place where you can get all the information at one time and just talk amongst yourself as friends, isn't it? In a nutshell, man.
Looks like the lion's about to eat me.
Uh-oh. You got a Budgie and a lion. But, yo, where's the monkey and the parrot? That's me and Karen. Karen's the parrot on the monkey,
Oh.
dog. Straight
No,
up.
I'm hidden by the lion.
Sorry, now that Budgie's gone, it's taken up the. Let me take it off you lot. It's taken up the. I tried to resize it so it was like. Yeah. Let me move that.
You got the Budgie and the fucking lion.
Yeah.
Wicked Wally.
But once Budgie left, then it made Reese, fully
Smaller.
covered by the lion. So we got to move it.
Well, Budgie had to go to work.
I had a phone call.
I don't
We had
know.
a phone call.
Oh, word up. Let's up,
Yeah, I'm down
Budgie,
for the
man.
conspiracy thing as well. I'm down for the
Yo,
conspiracy
me too.
thing.
I just was gonna say that, dog. You're reading my mind. I just was gonna read that out.
Yeah, that's a conspiracy,
What's
innit?
your prize? Bryce, what's your one of your favorite like top conspiracies, man? Like that makes you scratch your head and be like, did that really happen? Or like, are we being like, is the world being
Right,
like?
my
put
main
over,
conspiracy.
like,
My main conspiracy is like, how has David Moyes turned West Ham around so much?
I love it. I was not expecting that. I love it. You know why? Backroom staff, dog. That's why.
That is.
Very sorted. Backroom staff, dog.
Yeah, no, I do. No, like UFOs and stuff. That's
Love that.
a good one. It's a good one. Area 51.
You know what?
Like,
Yeah. And you think Area 51's like the focal point now? That's too sought after, man. It's like, yo, it's like Area 51. There must be a 3, 4, 5, 6 now because like that's too sought after. It's too easy now, man. Like
yeah.
straight up, man. Straight up, man. Like, yo, Wally will tell you there's streams that I've done.
Conspiracy. I'm not saying the Tic Tac conspiracy.
Oh, what's that? What's that about? I don't know about
I
that.
don't know.
Explain. Because I seen like Wally, me and Wally have been like, we done like I done a stream and like Wally will be watching and I swear to God to you, I can send them to you. There's
Tic Tac
at least
UFO.
3, 4, 5 streams where UFOs been flying like behind me and shit. And like whilst I've been doing the stream and I can't see it because I'm looking towards y'all. And like they can see it, like Wally can see it in the background. He's like, Pete, there's like 2 UFOs like right behind you right now. And I'm like, what?
Whoa.
And I don't see it till I get home and like read the comments
you
and
look-
thing. It sucks.
I got to go, I got to jump off.
All right, mate. Good
All
to
right,
see you.
But
Okay.
it's good to see all of you lot.
I'll
And
get
yeah, I'll
Peach to
see
pick
you.
my number.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Yeah, one
So,
love,
all right, see you
one
later,
love.
everyone in the chat. Later, Kieran. Later,
Yeah,
Clive.
big
Later,
yourself
Peach.
up,
Later,
man.
See you later,
Rice.
Chick.
Reese. Sorry. See you later.
Reese.
See you later.
Harris
Um,
fans United, dog.
Later.
Reese,
One
Reese,
of,
I
if not
can.
the best on YouTube, man.
Reese, have you given Titch your number? Because I've got it and I can send it to him if you
No, I
want.
haven't. I've got yours and
Right.
Peaches. But
Yeah,
you
I'll send it over to him. I'll send it
Okay,
over
cool,
to him, Reese.
Cool.
Trust me,
Right, okay,
Budgie's
so
the middleman. Budgie
sorry
gets
about
it all done, dog. Straight up. Budgie
Yeah.
gets it all done. Like, you're missing a link, Budgie's your boy. He'll throw it to you in a second. Trust me, man. Wicked things, man. Wicked. He's linked me up with Daza. Daza, like, I got to talk to Daza from Thailand. And that was all because was that Budgie or Kieran? Was that you, Kieran?
What's that? What?
The Daza link. I forget who it was. It was either Budgie or Kieran, but they're both on point with that. Like, yo, you need a link to send it to you in a second, dog. Straight up. Like, you know, wicked, man. And me and Daza got to talk. Daza's a good person, man. Straight up.
No, I sent Budgie Darren's phone number.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Okay, so then
I
Budgie
think
probably
I
sent it
hooked-
to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I hooked you up, Peach. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you're right, man. And like Wally World's a good person to have in their contact list. And if he's about like sharing his info, man, yo, he's a good person to talk to, man. He knows two things, man. Straight up. My boy.
Yeah.
But sorry, Budgie, you were sorry forever. And like I just kept talking like the Energizer Bunny. You were talking about the youngsters and what we did yesterday. Please continue, because I'd love to hear it, man. I really would.
Okay. Well, all I was going to say was that, yesterday when David Moyes released the team sheet and like there were 4 under 23s across the back 4. I mean, there was a little bit like cause for concern in my head, you know.
Yep.
So I just, I was kind of shocked, but I felt that they, like I said to you last night, Peach, I felt that they really gave a good account of themselves, and they had absolutely nothing to be worried about or anything. I think every single one of them now is going to be considered for a place on the bench at Premiership games and stuff like that, because they really did give a good account of themselves. And there was only one goal in the game, and that was through no fault of any of them 4 in the back.
Yeah.
So what happened last night was that David Moyes took a gamble, and a real brave gamble at that. I got to be honest with you, having four kids in the back 4. That's a bloody gamble.
None of them were over 20. None of them were over 20.
Exactly, Reece. That's what I'm saying. They're all kids. To me, I'm a 60-year-old man almost. And like that's kids to me.
Yeah, it's kids to me, and I'm nearly 25. I'm not 25 yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That there are guys your age out there that we're considering like, sort of like veteran players now, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Not veteran, but they're long-term players now. They've been around.
Established players.
Yeah, long-established players. Right, listen, I may come into the onto the screen again in a minute, but I'm going to take myself back out with the laptop. I just want to do a couple of things with the laptop while I'm in here, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Right,
it was funny. It was funny, like Bryce and Kieran, Mr. Ashes, the good luck omen of the England Ashes. That's Kieran right there. But it's like it's messed, because I was saying to Budgie before we did the show, I'm like, okay, number one, I want to talk about how we're always in the same place at the same time. Come the beginning of the transfer window, we're like, oh, squad's paper thin. We need a striker. Ray. Tay. We always say the same thing. And then Moyes does his magic. Finish 6th. Then we say the same thing. We're in 4th right now. Oh, we need a striker. We need this. We need that. And Budgie questioned me. And Budgie's like, oh, they slammed the door shut, closed, dog. Oh, and then I'm going to be louder now, dog. But Budgie said to me, he's like, do we need a left back? Really, Peach? Do we need a left back? Did you watch the match tonight? And I scratched my head. I'm like, oh, shit, you're right. And then he's like, do we need a right back? And I scratched my head again, like, oh, you're right. Then he's like, do we need any center halves? And I was like, piss off, Budgie. You're right again. And it's true. Like, it's
No, Paige, let's not get carried away here.
I'm
four
getting
young
carried
lads-
away, and I don't care.
No, the
The
four young
academy
lads.
is back, dog. Rise is
four
feeling
young
it.
lads.
Rise is feeling it.
The four young lads done well, and they made a good account
Yeah.
of themselves against
Yeah, I
a very average team, right?
All right.
A very
All right,
average
go on, because I got
team.
something to counter that.
No,
Come on.
they've done
Come
all
with it.
right, but having said that, that was the most
Yeah.
boring fucking game I've ever watched
Agreed.
in my life.
Word up.
We never created anything. We hardly had a
Alright.
shot on target. It was
Yeah.
fucking garbage. So the four boys at
Okay.
the back.
Now let me ask you this. No. Let me
Yes,
ask
they
you this.
did.
What about
Yes,
if
they
you
did.
put?
I'm
What
not
about
gonna-
if you
I'm
put
not gonna
Suchek and Rice up in the mix?
any of them
Totally
young
different
lads.
dynamic, dog.
Pete, I'm not going to criticize any of them young lads. Do I think any of them are ready to step up to the Premier League? No, I don't. No, I don't.
I do.
I don't think
I
any
do.
of them are ready.
I do.
Not one of them are ready.
You put Kieran, you put Rice and Suchek in the mix. It's a different story. The ending is not the same. It's like one of those books you have where you can make up your
They're
own
not
endings at
ready.
the end. It's a different
Them
story,
kids are
dog.
not ready.
Trust me.
They're not ready.
They
done
are.
well.
They are.
They're not ready for the
To me, they
Premier
are.
League.
That's just my opinion. They
They're
are. I
not
think
ready
so.
for the Premier League. They're not ready for the Premier League.
I think they are.
And that includes
I think
Sonny
they are.
Perkins.
I think they are.
Sonny Perkins is nowhere near ready.
I don't think
Are
they're
they
ready
good
they
yet.
are.
prospects?
I
Are
think they're
they
ready
good
for substitute
prospects?
appearances,
Yes.
but I
I
don't think
think
they're
they
ready to
are.
start games and play full
Are they
games.
ready? No. They're
Ready
good
for
They
sub
are.
appearances? What about for sub appearances, Kieran?
Huh?
Like
What about off
sprinkle
the
it.
bench?
Sprinkle it.
Yeah,
Yes. Sprinkle it.
yeah. They're okay for the bench, Reese. They're okay for a bench and maybe bring them on here and there. Yes. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I reckon, but I don't reckon they're strong enough to start and see out full 90-minute games.
No.
Okay.
That's
So
what
let's say Dawson that knock turns into an injury, and all you got is Issa Diop. You wouldn't play Elise, sorry, beside Issa? I would. I play Elise beside Issa any day of the week.
You
Any
might not
day
have
of the
any choice. You might not have any choice.
Duh, exactly. And I think he's ready too. I think he's ready, and I think what. He's on. He's when he's on TV's on right now. If y'all want to go check that out, go check it out. We got Fever. Good thing Titch ain't in the container.
I
But yeah,
don't
go check
think
Fever.
he's ready. I don't think he's ready because I think it takes a little bit more than that.
He is, dog.
But would it shock me if he played and he had to come on and does a good job? No, it wouldn't. Do I think he's ready? No, I don't. I think they're ready yet, or any of them.
Okay, Hammerhead saying Aquaflex. He's the only one ready. I disagree with that because I think Perkins is ready. I think Aquaflex is ready. Yeah, because he had the Celtic game.
I think he should start
I
playing.
think Elise's ready.
I think
Sonny
he should start.
Perkins showed me last night he's nowhere near ready.
I think he
No,
should start
no,
giving.
Come off of it.
I think he should start instead of bringing on another attacking midfielder. I think he should bring on Perkins when he takes Antonio off, just to start getting him ready, playing him more
Yeah, good
football.
shout.
Because
Yeah,
he
that
always
is
brings
good
on like Ben Rama for
You can-
Antonio
you
or
can
something.
say that.
He should bring
Yeah.
on
I
Perkins.
watched
Yeah.
Sonny Perkins last night. He got bullied off the ball. He lost the ball. He done fuck all. Right?
So
And
what's
I'm
that?
not
What's going to
criticising
make that better?
But
That
he
happening more
wasn't- he
often so
wasn't
he can
strong enough.
make amends for
He
his
weren't
mistakes,
strong
man.
enough last night to compete in his position. He was not.
I
Right?
disagree.
And did he try his hardest? Yes, he did. Did he do okay? Yes, he did. But he weren't strong enough. He weren't good enough. And I'm telling you this now, and this is against an average team. This is not against a Premier League team. So I
No,
don't
I
believe
know,
he's
but they've
ready.
been there every season, dog. They're no slouches, man. It's like you want to learn French, you can do the theory in the classroom. Go to France, live in a village, talk to things French.
I know.
Talk about
I
going to
just
get some
don't think-
croissants and how you're gonna go bang some fucking French lass. That's like, yo,
He's
I'm
not
showing you, man.
ready.
Put yourself in the
He's
deep
not
end and
ready.
come up with the goods.
He's not ready yet, right? He might be in a year's time, whatever, but he's not ready yet. I'll tell you that now.
Yes, he
Right.
is. Yes, he is.
We can dream.
Yes, he is.
We can all dream, but he's not
We've
ready.
got two Clives.
Oh yeah, hang on a minute.
I'll serve you, buddy.
Right,
Double
he's
chocolate.
He
gone.
comes and then he goes. Oh, there he is. Who just
He's
went?
gone.
Somebody
He's
just
gone.
went.
Yeah, that was Budgie that went. Actually, it wasn't.
Oh,
It was
Buddy's
I
back.
don't like.
Buddy's back.
It
Buddy's
was-
here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah.
Buddy just don't care.
It was I don't like cricket that went back out again.
Oh. Oh.
Oi,
Oh.
thanks for that this morning, by the way, Kieran. I had 3
What?
different notifications of your photographs.
I know, me too. I had 4. I had 4. It was like.
I had- You sent them to my personal WhatsApp. You sent them to the West Ham Random WhatsApp, and you sent them to the
Yeah.
Massive WhatsApp.
Yeah.
No, but the trouble was having Clive on my phone at the Gabba. It was saying it ain't going through. Retry. So I was trying
Well,
to.
it went through. It went through after a
Yeah,
retime.
it went through 3 frigging times. Yeah, every time.
Peach,
But it was
Peach.
telling me it didn't. You know, my phone was telling me it didn't.
Definitely add me to the group chats, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, listen,
100,
Reece,
man. I thought you
I'm
were
gonna
already
put you
there
into
still.
the
I thought you
massive
were already
one,
there
right?
still.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Wait. Look, if I do that,
What is it called? It's called YouTube Massive. Straight up. YouTube Massive. That's the group chat still. YouTube Massive. Done. No. How we rock it, hunky door. When we roll for what we gonna do on the floor. Yo, I'm so hyped. Yo, Budgie, I'm gonna come up with that rap still. Gonna do a rap for the what is it? Shit, I forget the name of I forget the name of the show. But anyways, I'm gonna do a rap for it. It's him and his brother, Chelsea brother, and like West Ham tape. It's gonna be dope.
You like
It's
son?
going to be large. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I gotta do this. Just because I love this makes me happy. This makes me happy, so I'm gonna run it. I don't business. I don't run it. This is when we were having fun one night, and it was so dope. I loved it. Talking about Henderson and Rice. I just love it. These girls don't even know what I'm talking about. Yo, Rice or Henderson? Rice or Henderson? Name me one name. Yo, you guys are whack. Straight up. There you go. Don't tell me Rice or Henderson. Yo, they could eat some bird crack, dog. Straight up.
this, and it can go on Twitter.
Like 5 of them. All they have to say was Rice or Henderson.
Was it 3-3-3-30?
Now we find out why Peach.
Where is it? Come on, man. What the Come on. Yeah.
What?
Darwin's on fire, and he's shagging Danny Dyer.
Give it large.
I love that song.
Isn't that great? I love that. It gets me going, that one.
Did you see what the male Danny Dyer said about it?
No.
It was like if Carlsberg made stepsons.
He went what?
He went, if Carlsberg made stepsons. I was like, brilliant. Right, anyway, lads, I'm going to head off because I've got to do a bit of cleaning and stuff. So I will speak to you all later.
I'm off behind you, Reece. Good to talk to you again, Reece.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you. When are you next doing the show anyway? Because I'll hop on tomorrow or...
Yeah, fuck, who knows? Who fucking knows? It goes up. It can be any time. You know, Peachy. He's random for a reason.
About the Merc, man, have muted me still, you know. Somebody, I think there was Budgie. Budgie, I'm coming to Crowley, dog. I'm gonna come see you, dog, straight up. But yo, no problem. When you free? When are you free, Karen?
What, me?
I'm free for the next 2 days, but I'm going to the bed very shortly. It's quarter past midnight now for me now. So
Jesus
there you go.
Christ. It's about 10:30 when we started, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I've
Anyway,
been up since 5 o'clock this morning, and it's 1:15
I
midnight.
know. Yeah, a long
that's
day,
normal
man.
for me.
I
It's
know.
normal for me.
I'm pretty fucked there,
Me
right? I tell
too,
you.
dog. Me too. Me too. I put in work, dog. How you mean? I put in
Right.
work, dog.
I'll speak to you lads later. Yeah.
Yeah, yo,
Yeah,
so Rise,
all the
hold
best,
on,
mate.
Rise. Yo, Rise, what are you saying? Like, what's the time there now? The time there's what, like 2 something,
2:15.
no? Like quarter after
2:15.
2?
Yeah. 2:15. Yeah.
2:15. Yeah, so probably like
2:15.
dinner times. Like dinner time things, dog. Like dinner time things. We'll be back, man. I get a hold of you, dog. Straight up.
Yeah. Just drop us a text. Yeah. Or whatever.
You don't know.
Just
Don't
one
know.
more
And
thing
I'm
before I go. One more thing before I
Please.
go.
please,
West Ham
please.
United are fucking massive. Yeah, go on.
Massive.
Absolutely
Don't know.
fucking massive,
Don't
son.
know. Fucking massive, dog.
See,
Big up your
Richie.
rude boy self, dog.
Right. I'll
What
speak
up?
to you guys later. Yeah.
Yeah,
All the best,
man.
man.
Declan Rise on
Peace
the
out.
rise. How you
Bye.
mean?
Bye.
Don't
Bye.
know.
Bye.
Take it easy,
Peace
mate.
out, homeboy. What a legend. What a legend. I love that boy, man. That boy has like, he has that passion. He has that West Ham in him through and through, claret and blue, man. Like straight up. He's a G.
He's a really nice young man. I'll tell
He
you that.
is, man. He conducts himself well. He's an old soul too. Like I know we were
Yeah.
calling Hammerhead old soul. Like he's an old soul too, Kieran. Like he's just brilliant. Like everybody on this channel is brilliant. Like I don't
He's
know.
a
We
good-
lucked. It's
he's a
not. We
lovely
didn't
young
even
man.
luck out. It's just
He's got a
good,
bit of
recognized
class
good,
about him.
man.
He's got respect
Mhm.
about him and class about him. I'm telling you that now. He's a good young lad.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Like-
I agree with you. Yep. I agree. From America to London to Canada to Thailand to Australia to everywhere, man. We're fucking massive and we got a good thing going on, man. I enjoy
Yeah,
it.
man.
I enjoy it thoroughly, man.
We got some nice young people and older
Yes.
people as well.
Yes. Nice balance, isn't it? It's almost like the West Ham squad. We got old, young,
That's
new.
what it's all
Like,
about.
I love it.
That's what it's all about,
There you go.
Gozer. Every
There you
age
go.
group. We want every age
There
group.
you
We
go.
want every age group because this is what
And-
we are.
And we
are
all
West
get
Ham.
along like we're the same age group. You know what I mean? It's like it's the age group
Exactly,
from
yeah.
here to there, but we all get on balanced.
Absolutely. I'll fucking drink to that, son.
Yo, please do. And we got the nice girls up in the place. Like we got Becca up in the place. We got KDK up in the place. Like those are two of the most like loyal Hammer supporters that you'll see in this globe. And
Gozer.
yo, they love us and we love them. Like they're just amazing. Like the other day we got to talk to KDK. And then the other day before that, we got to talk to Becca and Tom. Like, it's just
Yeah.
so. I'm flabbergasted. It's just
The
it's
beauty
just
about
so
it,
dope.
Becky and Katie are not mingers. They're gorgeous.
Yes, 100%. 100.
helps.
And I know what you mean by that. They ain't slappers, dog. They're like wholehearted, good women that believe in their beliefs and like handle themselves with dignity, straight up.
You know, that's probably the most unpolitically correct thing to ever to say, but I've said it
No,
anyway.
but it made
Fuck.
sense. But it made sense. It made sense to me. It made sense to me, man. It really did. That made sense to me, man. That made sense to me.
They're
Like,
nice.
how
They're nice people. They're nice people.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Actually, it wouldn't matter what they look like. They're lovely people. That's it.
No, listen, they're both hot as hell. But it's like, well, I look at Becca, Kieran, I'm gonna show these. What she said something. Becca was saying two things. Becca, come on, like, yo, you must be glowing right now with Mark Noble. Like, yo, trust me, man, you must be glowing right now. Come through, man. But yo, yeah, no, she just messaged me something to you, but it said Kieran something. It was nothing but love. But like, yeah, they're both brilliant, man.
She normally
They're both
tells me
brilliant
off.
people, man.
She normally tells me off, mate.
What's that?
She normally tells me off for something I've said.
You're not the only one, dog. You're not the only one. She tells me off
I'm
too.
probably
That's just
not.
her being nice.
I'm sure
Trust
Tom
me.
gets it a lot. I'm sure Tom gets a slap round the head here and there.
Look at
I'm
Wally
back
World. He
again
gets to
after
hang
all
with
that messing
KDK.
about.
So yeah, we're all well gel. We're all well gel, Wally. We're all well
Yeah.
gel. Trust me, man. My G, KDK. How
Exactly.
you mean?
He gets to go to Stowe's and hang out with KTK. And we'd all love
I
to
want to
do
go
that.
to Stowe's. I'd love to go to Stowe's,
No,
man.
sorry,
Oh,
don't.
Titch is back in the building. Titch is back in the building. He can stay away from us like for more than like a minute, dog. How do you mean?
He's got the big line. He just, what, Tilda Rice? He's got Tilda Rice line, is he?
Oh, we got a peach. We got a. He did it up. He left it. He did it up, and he came back. Oh, I love it. This guy is mad. He did that probably in like 2 seconds.
Right, he ain't got nothing for me. He's got a budgie, he's got a peach, and he's got a lion. I'm fucked.
No,
I've
he
got
has
nothing.
the
Well,
thing.
you're
He
a
has
bag
the
of
thing,
rice.
the palm tree, or like the
Yeah,
tree thing.
I'm on
The
the
tree
bag of
thing.
rice, Geezer, you reckon?
You're a bag of
No,
rice,
you're the
mate.
basmati rice.
just a
No,
bag of
rice is
rice.
rice. You're the basmati. No, rice. Reese is the
The rice
basmati
is
rice.
the reef.
You're
Reese,
like
There
the
you go.
yeah,
He's
tree.
got
Reese.
reef.
Cheer in the tree. Cheer
got
in the
nothing
tree
for
like
me,
Harry
mate.
Kane.
Nothing equates to me unless he's got a weirdo picture or something.
Oh, I love it. I'm the
Pom-pom.
only face you can see. Ain't that a shame? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Here
not
we
even
go
here.
again. Oh, my
He's
days.
not even
Love
there.
it.
It's fucking brilliant what he's doing.
Oh, tits. They
mad,
only
isn't he?
made one tits, dog. They only
Yeah,
made
no,
one
fucking
tits, man.
He's
I
fucking
nearly
brilliant.
cut my finger off with a potato peeler with that comment, you nutter. Like, we almost made Robbie P cut off his finger. He's, yo, I ain't playing with you. He's like, I nearly cut off my finger with a potato peeler with that comment, you nutter.
What do you
Hold
say?
on to your fingers, dog. Hold on to your fingers, dog. Straight up. You need them. You need them. Even your gal will tell you so, man. You need them. Trust me. Oh, my days.
Oh,
Dun, 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 Bowen's on fire. When he sang it, Danny Dyer, Bowen's on. I like what Ryan said about the whole like roofing thing with Danny Dyer said. That was magic. That was magic.
Share it.
Yeah.
Share it. Because I don't know.
Hold on. Tits, Tits is just gonna like he's bugging out our broadcast with that, dog. What are you dealing with, Tits? Take it down. I can take it down, I think. Hold up. Oh, I think he's in there trying to do it just now, because when I went to it, somebody else went in there. I think he's in there trying to do it. Oh shit, hold up.
Yeah.
My phone almost fell again. Hold on. How do I do this? Hold up. I go like this. And then I go like this. And then I go like this. Haha. We got him. We out tits, which is very hard to do, but we just out tits straight up. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. Straight up.
and look, you've made him leave now. That was
No, he just left because he did what he wanted to do, and now he's like left the premises. He doesn't want
You
to
know-
leave no evidence.
Do you know what I like, Peach?
What's
I
up,
like
mate?
this.
Everybody on the
I like this.
everybody on the hashtag sing your dialect. Declan, take it away.
We ready?
We're
Let's
ready.
go. Just dropping in. Here we go.
Down.
Let's kick it.
Down.
Ready? Rice,
All right.
baby. Rice, baby. All right, stop.
All right,
Collaborate
stop.
and listen. Rice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and wax a chump like a candle. Rush the speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less is the best is a felony. Love it or hate it, you better gangway. You better hit the bullseye, the kid don't play. And if there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ resolves it. Rice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Rice, baby.
Standing
I'm done.
ovation for Declan Rice.
done.
Love it.
That's what
Love
I'm
it, love
talking
it, love
about.
it, love it.
That's what I'm talking about.
That ain't
Okay.
good though,
But-
buddy. That ain't good.
It's-
That's actually him saying it. I love it.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love it. And
It is.
you know,
It is.
we've got a little new little show coming up on
Yes, we do.
Thursday, Wednesday evening. It'll be coming up. I think.
And what is it called, my friend?
It is called Tales of the Unaccepted. And this week,
I
as you
didn't
can see on the screen,
hear that. Say it again.
Tales of the Unaccepted.
Okay, there you go. Tales of the
okay.
Unexpected. Okay.
Yeah. And this week it features my brother, as you can see on the screen there. He's a Chelsea fan. So it centres around away supporters' experiences either at the Bowling or at the London Stadium. And he tells a really good story, a really, really good story. And it features one of our own, Clyde Best. So watch out for that on Wednesday evening, 7 p.m. England, UK time. Tales of the Unaccepted. Coming live to your screen with a premiere. I shall be in the live chat, and I'll see if I can get my brother in the live chat as well. And we'll see what's happening, guys. 7 o'clock Wednesday evening, and that's the first of many. I've got 2 more lined up.
It is the first of many, but like Giza, aka Karen, aka H, I was thinking like maybe like Giza. You know how like they call like, you know how they call like where you stay your ends, or like where you go, that's your gates. I was thinking like Giza at the gates, like Giza at the Stratford gates, Giza at the Bowling gates, like Giza at the gates, dog. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
We need something. We need something from Karen, dog. We need it. We need
Karen,
a show.
have you been to the London Stadium yet? Karen,
Well,
have you been to the London? Have you been to the London Stadium yet?
I've been outside it, Budge. That's it. I've not been into a game.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Last time I visited, it was off season, and my sister took me there, and we went to the shop and bought some bits out of the shop. But there was, it was the off season, and there was no games going on.
Yeah. That's like the first time I went to the Bowling. It was similar. We went for a fry up in East London, and then we went to the Upton Park, the Bowling, like way back in the day. Like I was young, man, and we went to the supporters club. We went to the trophy there. We went outside the Bowling, and it was like puke right outside, like throw up, like sick right outside the Bowling door. Shows you what the boys get up to like at night times, and it's like, oh, it was beautiful, man. It was the next time I went, I got to go in. But how did you take the London Stadium, Karen, from the outside? Was it a nice atmosphere? Like, was it a nice view to look at? I thought it was. It's quite imposing, isn't it? And it's quite big. And you know, when you watch the London Olympics from 12,000 miles away, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? The stadium and the event was fabulous. Did I? But you know, you got to remember, I'm here, and not that I ever offered an opinion about it, but I never wanted West Ham to leave my fucking grow up home ground, Upton Park, right? I never wanted right? But
none of us
I
did.
didn't think I was entitled to have that opinion because I'm 12,000 miles away now. So I never offered that opinion. I didn't want us to leave there to go anywhere because I grew up with that. It was part of my life, you know. So, but I thought that was selfish of me to say that to anyone because I'm not there anymore.
Not at all. Not at all.
100%,
listen, we're all entitled to our own opinions. I mean, the thing is, that's what we do here. We all give our opinions, and sometimes we differ. So, you know, sometimes we agree. So, you know, Kieran, don't feel that way, mate, because at the end of the day, everyone's entitled to an opinion, and you've been to the Bowling Green. You've been to Upton Park many times, you know. And so you are entitled to have an opinion about leaving there. You know, I've got to be honest with you. You know, more so than some of the, and I don't mean to be rude by this, some of the millennials. You know, because they've only ever known. They've only ever known.
They never saw people standing up. They never saw people standing up. They never saw that.
Because I just thought because I weren't a regular going to the games anymore. And if the new generation of West Ham fans wanted to move, well, so be it. That was their choice. And that's why
I kind of get your point.
I would have never have agreed to move myself But I weren't
Never,
there. I
ever,
don't
ever.
book every week anymore, so I just felt it. I really couldn't have a say in that. So, but after watching lots of stuff here in Australia at Olympic stadiums, it doesn't work. I know it doesn't work. I know it's not good. When you watch a football game, whether it be rugby league, rugby union,
Yeah.
or football, in
Yeah.
an Olympic stadium, it's shit, right? Because you're too far away from the fucking action. Now
Of
that
course
just
you are.
goes to every Olympic stadium in the fucking world. So when we moved there, I went, as long as they can bring it in and make it
That's it.
tight,
And we were
then I
promised
don't
that.
have
We
an
were
issue. Well,
promised
maybe
that,
it'd be
man.
good. But they promised that and it never happened.
Yeah.
And then I
And,
went,
and
well,
you know,
In fairness, though,
yes,
at
go on,
both ends
Bugsy.
behind the goal,
It's close.
it's
It's
not
close.
that far away from the goal anymore.
But you want that
You
on
know,
four sides,
and
though, Budgie. You want the two sides on the
well,
side,
you
though,
do,
in as
you
well.
do, but
do,
you know,
mate.
like you do, but like, listen, you know, slowly, catchy monkey, right? You don't do all
Yeah.
of that in one go and then
No,
bankrupt the
agreed.
business. You know,
Agreed.
No.
what you do is
Agreed.
you do section by section and you build up your revenue in between times to do your next section. Now, listen, I've been to the London Stadium recently. Okay, I went to Upton Park many times, and you know, I've got to be honest with you. I like throughout my life, I've known a couple of people that have been really close friends of mine and family members that are confined to wheelchairs. Now, at Upton Park, they did their very best to accommodate them. Absolute,
100%.
very best.
Yep.
At the London Stadium, you got to remember, originally it was built with disabled access in mind, first and foremost.
Yeah. We would have
Because
massive access to them.
Because of the Paralympics that were going to be held there as well. You know?
Yeah.
So that was built with disabled access in mind. So you got to remember, we've probably got in this country, we've probably got the best stadium for disabled access. And I'll tell you this now, right? The platforms that the wheelchair supporters have to use, it's brilliant. It's right there behind the goal. You can see right across the top of the crossbar. You can see right down the pitch. You know, our friend Pete Chapman. You know, he's got a spot there. You know, and he said that, you know, he gets to see, you know, 95% of everything that's going on if your eyes are pointed at the pitch. You know.
Yes.
So, you know, like, you've got to remember that the disabled accommodation, as it were, has actually taken up a lot of what was the running track around that curve, you know, the bend, as it were. So a lot of that has now been taken up and squared off, you know.
Budgie,
So,
can you
you know,
I'm struggling with my phone. Can you read that comment for me?
The comment says, would you say the likes of you and I are tourist plastics or what? Ever terminology would you call expat fans, Kieran?
Oh, we're just expats. We're definitely not tourists or plastics. God,
Never.
I think I've done my yards with West Hampton not to be called a plastic.
Getting truck thrown at you leaving from Swansea, for fuck's sake, man. How you mean?
I am an
expat. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question on this, because I've always lived in Crawley, so you know, like with the exception of, you know, a few years here or there, right? But I was born in Crawley and I live here now, so my roots are here and everything else. But I still consider myself a Londoner to some degree. You know, I come from London-born family, so you know, I'm basically a London guy. But since 1986, I've been what I would not call myself a plastic supporter. I would call myself an armchair supporter. So does that make me any less of a supporter than somebody who's got a season ticket?
No, because it's in your blood. It's in your blood. It's in your mind. You wake up every morning. You breathe shit in West Ham, dog, just like the rest of us, man. And I'll show you this. I'll show you this. I'll tell you this. I wanted, remember the buildings behind the bowling, and like you'd see them on the terraces, like you see them on the balconies, like at the buildings behind the bowling. I wanted one of those apartments so bad, and I'd rent that shit out just for the whole year, even if I went there like 4, 5, 6 times. I'd rent it out to somebody else, but when I went there, I wanted it, and I wanted to be in those buildings watching the match. Like that was just so, that was so dope, man. I would have loved that, man. And you don't got none of that at the London Stadium, dog. You need binoculars.
My boy just walked past, right, as you said. Yeah, does that make me an armchair fan, right? And he said, I'm a fucking Australian, and I love West Ham just as much as anyone. So that tells you, and that makes live. He's never seen them live, but there's no bigger fan than that boy there, right? So no,
and Kieran, you know,
and I'll tell you, all the games, Budgie, we've talked many times, right, up until this day. All the games I went to all over the country, and you know, and I've got a story in there. I think anyone else who doesn't go to them games any less a West Ham fan? No, I do not. I would never ever say that. If you support West Ham, just support West Ham, and you're just as important as anyone else.
Yeah,
and that's how I see it as well. You know, and like my mum, like she's 92 now, or 91, something like that. 91. She can't get out of bed and she can't hear very well, but you know. But anyway, so whenever I go round there, her first question out of her mouth is always, you know, after I've said hello and everything, she always says to me, "Oh, who's playing tonight?" Because she knows I'll go round there and watch the football with my brother. So, and then when I told her, when I tell her, oh, it's West Ham, she goes all excited and she goes, "Oh, that's good." You know, I mean, she hasn't watched a game of football in probably 50 years. You know what I mean? When we've watched football, my dad and all that, my mum would always be out in the kitchen peeling the spuds for Sunday dinner or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, my mum was what I would always consider a proper mum and housewife. You know, like if there was, you know, even if there was just like one window open and a little dust coming through the house, my mum would bloody dust the whole house. You know, because that's what my mum was like. You know, so she has never watched a game in probably 50 years. But, you know, whenever West Ham plays, she'll always ask me, "Oh, how are they getting on?" Or, you know, because, we watch upstairs. We've got our, my brother's got the lounge upstairs now because my mum can't get up and down the stairs. So we've given, like, the large room downstairs to my mum as her room. So, you know, she'll ring this little bell that we've got set up and we'll come down and she'll go, how's the game going? How's the game going? Do you know what I mean? That's all she wants to know is how the game's going. You know, like I said, she's not watched a game in probably 50 years, you know, and because of her and my dad, I am a West Ham supporter. But, you know, and I don't believe that makes my mum any less more important as a supporter than somebody with a season ticket. Do you know what I mean? But I would like to know.
It's snobbery, right? It's just snobbery. If you think you're a better supporter,
I would like to know.
What's the competition?
I would like to know. You know, what gives anybody the right to call anybody else a plastic or a tourist or whatever?
There's no right at all. That's a snobbery.
The fact is,
on their part, man. Yes.
The fact is that we now have a 50,000 seater stadium.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, we've got 52.5, I think it's going to, isn't it?
Yeah.
But anyway, we got a 50 plus thousand seater stadium. We sell 50,000 season tickets a year. How does that make anybody a plastic supporter? How does that make anybody a fucking tourist? Listen, they're putting revenue into the club we love.
No,
kick your nose out. Any of those that call people plastics, kick your nose out because you know I'm not a season ticket holder or anything, and I've been to 3 games since 1986, but that makes me no less a supporter than the next man. So these plastics, I say, you're fucking snobs, and you should leave us alone.
Yeah. And you know
Yeah,
what? You know what?
absolutely.
Not only
Budget.
snobs, the pseudo
Absolutely.
West
I've
Ham
always thought
supporters.
that.
It's like some next
And I've been,
generation West
you
Ham
know what I mean?
supporters.
In my fucking day, I went to
Yeah,
more
go on,
away
Kieran.
games than most people ever go to, right? And
Done.
mostly losing away games, right? I never saw West
Yeah.
Ham win that much when I went away.
But you
to
went
watch
there in the
West Ham.
snow, the rain, the sleet, the hail. Done.
Would I ever look down on anyone that didn't go to away games? Or,
Never. That's
know,
not in your
follow the
bones.
Never in my fucking life.
That's not in your
If I'm a
build-up,
West
son.
Ham
That's not in your
supporter,
build-up. That's not in
in
your
my
forte.
mind,
Not at all.
I don't give a fuck if you come from
Exactly.
anywhere in the world. I
Yeah.
never,
Exactly.
ever look down on anybody who supported West Ham
Exactly.
from afar. From afar.
I know.
I don't give a fuck if it was on the armchair or whether it was in
Yeah.
America or whether it was in
Yeah.
fucking Guatemala. It doesn't matter. You're supporting
Yeah.
our team. You
That's it.
want our team to win. That's good enough for me. You didn't have
Bang
to
on.
be there every week. You don't have to be at
Bang on.
every away game. You don't have to be at every home game. Just support
Yeah.
the
If it's in
team.
your heart,
Because
it's in your
believe
heart.
you me,
No,
you're
don't replace that.
suffering. You're gonna suffer as much as me. So you
Yeah.
deserve fucking credit. Right?
Yeah.
You deserve credit
Yeah.
for supporting
Yeah.
West Ham.
Yeah.
Believe me.
And you know, I mean,
Well
I
said,
can
Kieran.
understand.
Well said.
I-
Well said.
I can understand people that
Well
that
said.
might be, you know, oh yeah, I'm a West Ham supporter, or let's just use West Ham as the example. Yeah, oh, I'm a West Ham supporter. Oh, are you, mate? Okay, so what's your favourite starting 11? Oh, well, I don't
Yeah.
know any of the players' names.
Yeah.
Well, how are you a West Ham supporter then if you don't know any of the players' names?
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand the snobbery on that side of things. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Because I would be like, well, how can you be a West Ham supporter then? You're just saying that to keep me happy, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like, you know, if you sort of say to someone, you know, have you ever been to see West Ham play? No, I'm sorry, I haven't.
Yeah.
Whereabouts do you live? Oh, well, I live in Stratford. What, and you've never
Yeah.
been to a game? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Oh. So what's your favourite starting 11? And then they go through
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. And I would like him there because I think David Moyes is using him in the wrong place. And then you go,
Yeah.
well, this guy is actually a true supporter. So you cannot
Yeah.
judge somebody by their location or their attendance at the stadium. You
I
can't.
wouldn't judge
You
anybody
cannot.
from the jump off. I wouldn't judge anybody from the jump off. It's like
No,
somebody
I
came
know,
up
I
to
know
me-
you. I know you wouldn't.
No,
You
I
know,
wouldn't. Yeah, what's up?
but you know, I'm the same. I don't judge anybody either. You know,
No, it's useless, man.
but
It's
you know,
over and
my
over.
my
Like,
point
that's it.
my point is that, you know,
Go on.
I think that the people that, you know, like that, like they goad, and that the people that they call plastics or tourists and that, they sort of kind of goading them into some kind of reaction. And I don't, you know,
Yeah.
it's going to be me that you get the reaction from, not these people
There
that
you go.
you're
There
actually
you go.
aiming in at, you know. And
There
it's
you
like
go.
a similar thing with, you know, and I don't want to be too political or contentious here, but it's like me with racism. You know, if a lot of my friends are either mixed race or black or African.
Yeah.
And if I'm with them and I hear anything racist, you know, they tend to
Yeah.
they tend to shoulder it off and go, oh well, you know, that's just way
Fuck
people are.
that. Fuck that.
Not
Stand
me.
up
I
for
jump
them.
all over them, mate. I jump
Yeah.
all over them. Oh, mate, you know,
Good.
metaphorically, you know,
Good.
I hate racism because
Budget,
you know, I've experienced racism my whole life. You know, my whole life.
Do you know? You know the irony of that is, I had people when I was with a mob, right, a crew, and we used to go every away game to West Ham, right? And you knew what it was like. The budget. I don't have to tell you. You know, we fought our way to grounds, we fought our way out of them, and all that. Then when you got back to Upton Park, the people would look at us and look down at us and call us fucking thugs, right?
Yeah.
Thugs. And they never went to an away game. Never went to a away game to support West Ham. Never fucking been to one. And they look down on us and go, you fucking thugs. Thugs.
Yeah.
Thugs. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Are you
right.
fucking kidding me? We tried to done our best to survive in away games, right? But people trying to kill us. and you calling us thugs. We've just done our best to defend ourselves, right? And you look down at us, you fucking snobby fucking pricks.
Yeah,
But
they're
that,
pseudos, dog. They're pseudos.
Yeah, and do you know some of that still goes on as well today, Kieran? You know,
Of course
because
it does.
you know, like especially like for example, I went for a job interview about not a job interview because I'm self-employed, so I don't go for job interviews. But I went to see this guy about subcontracting to him, and I was sitting with the guy, and he noticed that I had a West Ham shirt on, which is quite common for me. I'll wear one 6 days of the week. I'll wear a West Ham top. They're always constantly in the wash. You know what I mean? But he noticed I had a West Ham shirt on. He said to me, "Oh, you support the Hammers, do you?" I said, "Yeah, do you then?" He said, "No, I'm a Arsenal fan." I went, "Oh, right." I said, "Well, sorry to hear that, mate." Joking around. He goes to me, "I'm not sure I want you to work for me." I went, "What, over a football allegiance?" I said, "Over a football allegiance." He went, "Well, West Ham are just thugs, aren't they?" And I went,
massive. You're not.
I said, "What?" I said, "And Arsenal never had a firm, never had a crew, and they don't think they've got one now." I said, "What is the matter with you, mate?" I said, "Were you born with a silver spoon in your mouth or something?" He went, He said, "Well, I had private education." He said, "I had private education and that, I said to him, "Listen, mate, at the end of the day, my football allegiance should not have any bearing on whether I work for you or not." I said, "But with the attitude you've got," I said, "with the attitude you've got, I actually don't think I want to work with you. I think I want to jump across this table and smash your fucking teeth down your neck." And he went, and he looked at me and he went, "That's what I mean, you thugs." I said, "No, I'm acting like one because you're calling me one, you dickhead." I said, "I'll tell you what." I said, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. How much? I go to him. "I'll tell you how much of a thug I am." I opened my phone up. I dialed a number, which is my mate Jeff, who's actually a lawyer. And I phoned him up. I said, "Oh, Jeff, I need some legal advice." He went, "Oh, yeah, what's that, mate?" I said, "This guy," I said, "blah, blah." I explained the situation. I said, Can I do him for defamation of character?" He said, "Yes, you certainly can." And I put him on speakerphone. He said, "Yes, you certainly can, Clive." He said, "Come to my office and we'll draw up the paperwork." This guy shit himself. I went, "Well, actually, Jeff, let me get back to you because this guy." I said, "Let me get back." Yeah, I said, "Let me get back to you because this guy's actually a bit worried now. So I'll get back to you, Jeff." And I hung up the phone. And I said to him, "That's how much of a fucking thug I am, mate." And I said, "My best mate is a lawyer. That's how much of a thug I am." Right? And he goes, "Well, I suppose you need him." I said, "I've never used him. Never used him, mate."
You should have handed him, but you
I
should have handed him
but you see, I said, "But you see how easy it is." Mate, yeah. I said, "You see how easy it is for me to actually get somebody like that on my side, though. So please,
boys,
don't talk to me like that."
Just 2 seconds. If my phone cuts out, keep going. My battery's going low, so if my phone cuts out, keep going. So that all that to say. But he sounds like like a poncy little prick. That boy, man.
Oh, mate, he was most definitely. That's exactly what he was. But I ended up working for him for a year.
Wow.
A year.
Wow, you must have to bite your tongue.
And do you know what? Well, actually, no, because he was basically, he had his tongue stuck up my arse for the whole year. Do you know what I mean? He didn't actually want to upset me. And then when it came to the company started folding, and he had to start laying a few people off. And then when the COVID hit, that was when he actually shut down. But he only kept 2 people on, and that was me and my brother.
Now look at that. Yeah, look, you scared the life of Ryan into him.
Well, I think actually what I did with him was I actually gave him a lesson in 21st century thuggery. 21st century thuggery. Mental. That is, make the threat. Make the threat physical, but make the reality legal.
Mental.
You know what I mean?
You made that psychological, Doc. Like you made that psychological. Like he had to think. He had to.
But the thing is,
man,
what I don't like though, Peach, is I work for anybody. and I'm negotiable on how much I will charge and stuff like that, right? But you know, if we agree on agree on a price of £501, and you give me £500, I'm going to ask you for that £1. I'm going to ask you for that £1.
Yeah.
And if you say to me, "Oh, but it's only a quid," I'm taking you to the fucking rails, mate. I'm taking you to the rails.
That's not weakness right there, dog. No way.
Don't turn me over for a pound, because I've never done it to anybody. You know, you never turn me over for a quid. You know, someone sent me £15 for a t-shirt, and it only cost me £14.95. I'm sending them 5p back, even if it is in Thailand or Canada or wherever.
Right there. And I'll tell you, I had job interviews. I had job interviews where they said, like, we'll give you, like, let's just say, like, 14.11, and like just per se 14.11, and I've been like, all right. I was like, well, I want 14.50. Oh no, well, we can't do 14.50. Well, then you know what? I got this place and that place interested in me, and then next thing they come back, but they're like, we'll give you 15. Done. You show your worth. You're good to go. They know. But if you take that, like, never give anything. What was the word? Never give anything away for a pound, you said? 100. 100. That shows
mate, don't ever turn me over. Don't ever turn me over for a pound.
Yes. That's big. That's big. I mean,
honestly, Peach, I would honestly spend 2,000 quid getting onto a plane and going over to, say, like, the States or Canada or Jamaica or wherever, and knock on a man's door and say, you owe me £10. You owe me £10. I want my money now. I would do that, you know, because it's not the money, it's the principle. You know? And
100, man.
And that's why I reacted badly when about, you know, plastic supporters or tourist supporters. I react badly because, you know, at the end of the day, they're putting money in the pockets of our club. And you know, they're helping our club to turn over. We can't do this without people that are buying these odd tickets here and there. I'm one of them. 100%. I'm one of them that are buying the odd ticket here and there.
Yeah,
you know?
Nah, that's 100.
Pete Chapman's in the house. Man. See, now this is what I was saying.
Chapman's in the building.
Pete was, Karma is beautiful, Darren. I agree, mate. Sorry,
that was the boy that was going to give you the ticket, no? That was the boy that was going to give you the ticket to the match, no?
That's it, right. And that's what I'm saying. You know, Pete can actually tell you how good the disabled facilities are at the stadium and how they've catered for the disabled people to get in and out, and you know, using the bathroom, using bars and stuff isn't so easy, I wouldn't think. But you know, like, you know, using the facilities at the stadium, like, you know, the bathrooms, and getting up to your position for the match and that. You know, I think there's stewards and assistants that will help out and everything. You know, like I said, the whole stadium originally was built with, you know, disabled access in mind. So, you know, it's got to be good. Got to be good. You know.
It has to, man. It's like everybody has their like everybody has their way of lives, and everybody has a story, and everybody has shit that they have to deal with every day of the week, every minute of the day, every hour of the second, every second of the minute. And you know what? It's a good look for the Stafford Stadium to do that. I think it is. I think it really is. You got to take your hats off to them for that. Like, that's a good look on their part, man.
Yeah. Pete saying it is fantastic at the LS for disabled.
There you go. There you go.
How many
times you been to the LS? Like what? How many times you been to the LS, Fuzzy?
Me, I've only been there 3 times, mate.
And have you enjoyed yourself every time you went, or you found it got better?
Every single time. Every single time. The experience gets better and better. And
there you go.
Pete, Pete's, as I said, Pete is a wheelchair man. You know, he's wheelchair bound, and he says here, I don't struggle at all at the LS.
Love it.
You know,
that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Is Pete in a wheelchair, Gazer? Is Pete?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. And Pete is a long term West Ham fan, and he's done
Yeah,
Upton Park as well.
It's really good.
I'm not sure. I'm not
Friends,
sure that Pete. I'm not sure that Pete was in a wheelchair last time when he
Hey,
when
Budgie,
he was
Budgie,
at
you know that?
Upton Park. But
Okay.
Budgie, you know that I sent you a couple tunes yesterday or the day before, right? You know one of the tunes I
Yeah.
sent you and it had that name, Triggerman.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's confined to a wheelchair as well, dog. And like, yo, man, he finds every like I find them, I find people in situations like that determined, and he gets on with his life. He finds every which and way to like, own it and do whatever he has to overcome obstacles. But when there are places like the LS that actually give you a helping hand and we're gonna look after you, isn't that great? That's fucking brilliant, man.
Look, either Budgie's enjoyed it so much at the London Stadium, he falls over when he gets out of it. He loves it
I
so much.
heard Happy Hammerhead told me that, dog. Happy Hammerhead told me that, dog. Well said. That was
Mate,
the line of the
listen,
day right there. I love
listen. I just want to thank.
I love that.
I just want to thank the thousands of West Ham supporters that were there on the day that gave me a bigger cheer than any of the 3 goals we scored. Oh, mate, I think that applause went on for about 30 seconds. It was hilarious.
I'll never let you fucking. I'll tell you.
Nobody's going to let me live that down, are they? Come on.
No, I wasn't even there, but it sounds fantastic to me. It's a great story.
Yeah.
It's a great story.
Yeah. I have been to the stadium 3 times now, and the experience has got better. The first time I was a little bit awe-inspired, and I was with Toby Sampson in the seats. Toby got me a ticket.
I've talked to him a few times in the chat and that. Never.
What a lovely guy! What a really nice guy. Yeah, mate, he's one of your own. He's one of your own, mate. That's exactly what Toby is. He's one of your own. He's West Ham through and through. He's a good lad. He's got a great sense of humour.
It was one of the others. I think it was either Force from Iron or whatever on the chat that I got talking to him, and he was really good. Good chat and a laugh. A bit like about Luke Legend about the abuse. It was it was funny and it was good. Just connected and it was good fun. And,
really Toby's a sound guy. When we went to the ground,
I'm delighted to hear that.
Yeah, when we went to the ground, on the afternoon, after the game, we went and sat out on the grass outside the supporters club and had a little fag, because you're not allowed to smoke in the supporters club. So we went and had a little, a little fag out on the grass, and we were chatting, and Stella and Anton were live, and we'd not long spoken to Stell in the stadium, at the supporters club. Sorry. So we were sitting on the grass. So we're both sitting there. He's got his phone. I got my phone. We're both looking at the YouTube feed, commenting. And we can see Stell up at the supporters club, up on the balcony, fucking broadcasting. And we're going, we're here. Look behind you and things like that. It was quite funny. But anyway, so we had a really good time. And then the second time I went, which was with Hammerette and Neil and Beanie and Reese. I think we met up also with Cyber, Fo Sheezy. That was the day I got the photograph with Fo.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. There was about 5 or 6 of us. We got a block of seats together. Unfortunately, Beanie had the 2 kids, so she couldn't actually come to the game. But there was Happy Hammerhead. It was great. We all had a great time. We enjoyed the game. I got a couple of photographs actually of us at the ground, in the stadium, and we had a brilliant time. And I watched more of the game actually on that occasion. That was the Brentford game when we lost 2-1.
Oh God!
the first game was the Palace game when we drew 2-2. So
Yeah.
although I'd seen, you know, I'd seen 7 goals. I hadn't seen a win yet.
No,
And
because
then
you're a jinx.
and
That's
then
fucking right.
yeah, and then the Genk game came up when we won, and that was when I fell over, and you know it was actually
Well, what was that?
very good.
What was that? A European game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the European game. Yeah,
That was the first win.
Genk,
You fell over.
wasn't it?
That's why you fell over, son. You couldn't believe it won.
Oh mate, listen, I was so bloody embarrassed. But you know, on that day, I did get this video on that day, so I'm going to play this now.
If I had a pound gauge
Oh,
for
mate.
every time I sang that song, I wouldn't be doing
I
bad.
know.
I wouldn't be doing too bad.
But you know, Kieran, and I know you are going to experience this when you come over, because I know there's no way on God's green earth you're going to come to the UK and not go to a game, right? So when you come, let me know, because we're obviously going to have to go together, because Waldorf and Stadler have got to be there together, and let's be honest.
Fuck
with you.
it. We got to do a show.
but,
We got to do a show outside the ground or something.
Yeah, we will. We'll do a show sat next to each other for once. You know what I mean? It'd be great.
Yeah,
but
that'd be nice.
what I really want you to experience is 50,000 people singing Bubbles.
I don't know.
Honestly, Kieran, you've experienced it probably at Wembley, maybe. But then, you know, you've got to remember that at Wembley, only half of that crowd are ours. So you're looking at about 35, 40,000 people.
We were just louder then. We were louder.
Yeah.
But you're right.
When you got 50k giving voice, and you know, and we're talking about literally people older than us, down to kids of like 3 and 4 years old, standing there in their little shirts, singing their heads off, you know, with Rice on the back, or with Ben Rama or whatever on the back, or Nobes or whatever, you know, like all the little kids. 99% of the little kids have got a favourite.
I have no doubt, Budgie, it'll be very emotional. Very emotional.
It will be, and you know, and you know, it was for me, Kieran. You know, I mean, at one point, Toby asked me, "Are you all right, mate?" And I went, "Yeah, I'm fine." Why? He goes,
"Just a lot to take in, eh?
You kind of like look like you're a bit sort of upset or something." I was like, "No, I'm emotional because like this is the first time I've experienced this in 30 odd years, mate, 40 years, you know." And he was like, "Yeah, I would imagine that would be emotional," and you know, because obviously, you know, I was really nervous about traveling up on the train. And stuff like that, you know, that Toby and Hammerette both met me to kind of make me feel a bit more at ease, you know, and it was really nice, you know, it was really nice because, you know, I've had a few issues with public transport in the past, nothing to do with football.
Yeah.
But I actually witnessed somebody being thrown on the track once and things like that, you know, and it was fucking horrible. All right, he didn't actually die, the bloke that went on the track, but he was quite badly injured. Fortunately, the train was coming on a different line, but you know, he was quite badly injured in that. And you know, I've been a victim on public transport of you know, violence and stuff, you know. So
Yeah.
public transport isn't really my favourite form. You know, I'd rather get in my car and drive there. But I went there with you know, no sort of like preconceived,
No.
with no preconceived ideas of what was going to happen or anything. But you know, it was you know, brilliant, because there were people around me that made it, you know, seem a lot less daunting, a lot less intimidating, and it's just got better and better every time, you know, now. But when we went to the when we went to the Ghent game, was it Ghent game? No, it was the Palace game. When we went to the Palace game, I really weren't keen on getting on a train from my end and going into London. So I drove up to Essex, met up with Hammerette, parked the car up, you know, went for a few drinks that evening. The next day, you know, we met up again sort of in the morning and went to the station, got on a train, went into London together on the train, went to the game, came back, went to have a bite to eat in the evening, got in my car and went home, basically, you know. But, you know, I felt a lot more easy going into London on the train with Hammerette than I did on my own on that day, you know. But then when I went to the Ghent game, again, you know, it was a midweek game, so, you know, I had to get on the train, and yeah, it was all right. I'm getting more used to it, less intimidated by the public transport system, you know. It's mainly the tube that worries me. It's mainly the tube that worries me, you know.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So school's out. It's all right, there's a line of mums walking down the road.
All right.
Honestly, it's like a cattle market. Hey, you know, like normally when we're recording Unfocused, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning and they're all walking up the hill. Now they're all bringing them back. Yeah. And quite often they walk past my window.
I'm just after 1 a.m. here. So what are you? You're 3 o'clock. Yeah, they're coming out of school now.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Right.
One of my neighbours is out there. He's just waved at me.
Don't sound like a perv, for fuck's sake.
No, my neighbour's a man. I would not perv over a man. Don't worry about that. Right, so where did he go to? He said he had 1 or 2 calls to make, and he's coming back. Well, I reckon then, seeing as he's left us here on our own, Kieran, I reckon I'm going to just quickly do something, just for a giggle.
Go on, then.
See if he notices when he comes back. See if he notices when he comes back.
What you got? What you got?
Well, have a look now.
It's probably only me and you talking anyway, so.
Oh, no, there's 9 people. There's 9 people in the room.
Hey,
let's have a look at some comments. Let's have a look at some comments. Right, Pete Chapman saying, I've had multiple sclerosis since 2002, and it's slowly gone downhill to the point I use a scooter. Yeah, I got that, mate. So, did you ever go to?
Pete,
hang on, what year did we move? What year did we move to the LS then? What year was that?
Fucking hell,
2008, wasn't it?
Yeah, 2010 or 9, or was it something like that?
So, Pete, you would have obviously you would have had MS when we were at the. What I want to know was, how were the disabled access and facilities at Upton Park towards the end of its era? You know, because I remember during the sort of 70s and 80s that disabled access was very limited, and you know there were actually times where some of the lads would actually pick, get one on each corner of a wheelchair and literally pick it up and carry it up the stairs so they could get someone
to a
space.
But I remember there was a little section there where wheelchair access was available, so they did get better. I think even before I left, I'm not sure, but I do remember it got better. They made an effort to a point. Yeah, to a point. But even them old it was hard to
I just
accommodate
recall,
wheelchair access.
yeah,
Yeah.
I recall a game. It was probably about 83, 84. I'd gone out the night before on the Friday night up in London with my cousin and that. And we got absolutely arseholed, and I'd woken up in a strange house. And I didn't know anybody in the house, least of all the woman that was laying, well, the girl that was laying next to me. I had no idea who anybody in the house was. I was still fully clothed, but, you know, we were on top of this double bed, and I was just, you know, I woke up and she was fully clothed, so I don't think anything had gone on between us, but we'd gone back to this house, and I had no idea why. Couldn't find my cousin. In fact, I looked in every room in the house, and I couldn't find my cousin anywhere. So I've gone out of the front door, walking around, couldn't fucking figure out where I was. See a street name, and it was, oh God, what was it? Milton Close, I think it was called. And I'm like, where the fuck am I? Well, no, I was actually in Upminster. I was in Upminster, and I had never been there before. I'd only ever heard of Upminster as the ultimate destination for the District Line. That was used to be where it stopped and turned around and come back. Yeah, Upminster. That's all I ever knew about Upminster. So anyway, I find out that I'm in Upminster. So I've like asked somebody for directions to the tube station. Gets on the tube. Gets off at Forest Gate, but not gets off at Forest Gate, but gets off at I used to get off at Upton Park, because it was easier for me to get to Wanstead Flats from Upton Park than it was from any other station, unless I went on the overground and got off at Forest Gate, which was not worth doing. Really wasn't worth doing. I could walk from Forest Gate to Upton Park, from Upton Park Station to Forest Gate Station in about 4 or 6 minutes. It'd take you about 45 minutes fucking about on a train. So
I know.
Yeah, I used to get the train to Upton Park, and then either then like walk up to the Barking Road and get a bus, or walk all the way up to Wanstead Flats, which used to take about half an hour, 25 minutes.
Yeah. You'd walk up the Romford Road, wouldn't you? You'd walk up Green Street to Romford Road. Romford Road, not Barking Road. Barking Road was down the other end. Sorry, Romford Road, And like basically, you go up Green Street, left onto Romford Road, right onto at the Princess Alice. You turn right there and walk straight down through Wanstead and come up at Wanstead Flats. Fuck, you know, I've got
through
the
Forest
streets,
Gate.
mate. I've got the streets you're talking about. It's brilliant.
Yeah. And then obviously, once you got up there, you used to go under the. You remember the railway bridge bit?
Yeah.
At the top end of that road, which was what, Forest Gate High Street, wasn't it? Forest Gate High Street, that was.
High Street, and then,
you used to go under the railway bridge, just past the station.
You turn right at that, wouldn't you?
Capel Road on the right, and then about quarter of a mile down Capel Road, right opposite Tilney Road.
You were near the dressing room, so you turn right after the bridge.
The dressing rooms. The dressing rooms were right next to my uncle's house. My uncle had the house right next. Exactly. And he was the groundsman. He was the groundsman there, and I used to go there and he hand dug. And I mean by hand, right, with a shovel and a spade and a pickaxe. And my cousin was about 7 at the time, and he was driving the tractor with the trailer on it all the way round Wanstead Flats. Now, if anybody knows Wanstead Flats, they know it's a big, bloody green area. Massive. And all around the edge of it, do you remember that trench all the way around the edge of it?
Yeah.
To stop the travellers from going on.
I'll tell you what, was that your uncle, Budge?
My uncle hand dug that all the way round that fucking green.
But he didn't
took him weeks.
We still had to put the goalposts up every Sunday to fucking play a game. Where was he then? He never fucking.
He was there. He was there at that shed, opening up the shed, giving you the goalpost. That was him, mate. And it was him that used to go round with the tractor and trailer afterwards and bring them all back down again.
Yeah,
mate.
I know.
I used to do that and all.
There must have been budget. There must have been 50 fields of you know what I mean, and everyone grabbing their posts for every game. There was about 50 fucking fields. It's that
well,
big.
there was my uncle took care of 17.
I'm guessing, obviously.
Yeah, no, my uncle took care of 17 on his side, and then there was another guy on the other side. Now I forget his name. Now he was another caretaker.
Yeah,
on the other side, over like Manor Park end.
Yeah, sure. You had the Cable Road end, and then you had the other ones, right?
It was actually the other side of the field, not Manor Park. It was more going towards. Anyway, I can't think the name now, but there was another guy over there, and he had I think 18 fields. So 17, 18, what's that? 35, isn't it? So it was 35 pitches at any one time that could have been
I'm
used.
guessing 50. I was guessing 50, but 35.
No, I think it was 35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There you go. I'd be about right, mate. Be about right.
But there was a pond right in the middle of it all, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
That?
Yeah, I do. I do remember. Very well.
We used to go fishing in that pond regularly
as well. If you
get a ball out of the middle of it.
Where your uncle lived, right? You go past that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What was the pub?
Going down towards the Golden Fleece.
Right, Golden Fleece, right? And there was the East London Cemetery, and that's where my father. Right. That's where my father's buried, right? Or his ashes are. And my brother, him and my father and my brother are there, which is nearly opposite the other dressing rooms. You know, the other ones.
Yeah.
So I know it's
Ray.
So well.
Ray. The guy's name was Ray. His name was Ray. His wife's name was Gina, and she was Italian, because they were friends with my uncle and auntie. You know what I mean? And quite often we used to go up there, and he would say, "Oh, we're going over to Ray and Gina's for dinner tonight." And we go, "All right, okay." So we knew what was coming: meatballs and spaghetti, mate. Every time we went over there, and made by an Italian woman. So they were the best meatballs and spaghetti you would ever taste in your life. And thinking about it now, I'm going to have to go around Tesco's and go and buy some meatballs and some tomatoes and stuff. I'm going to have to make meatballs and spaghetti today. I've gone and done it to myself now. I ain't doing it yet. Too many bloody kids out there. I'm allergic to kids. Especially other people's.
Bloody kids.
Yeah. Oh, right. So anyway, listen, this has been going on for 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah, it hasn't. It's only me and you.
I know. So, and there are 8 people in there still. So let's just do some more comments then and stop bloody nattering like a pair of old farts. Thanks, Wally. Disabled team says respect, Pete. Cheers, TDT. Now they're in a similar position to you, Pete. So TDT, Stuart, what are the facilities like at Ellen Road for disabled access? That'd be interesting to know. Yeah, because obviously, obviously I'm, you know, as I said, you know, I've got a vested interest in it, as it were, kind of thing. Do they have lifts at the LSP? Can you pretty much stay in your scooter to get to the seat? He stays in his scooter, block 123. It's all level access, and that's right. It is all level access, because when you go in, the actual pitch is lower than the entrance holes, and that it's actually quite and as I said, they go out onto the platform that's now been built and extended out over the running track area on the end of the pitch. You know, it's all level access, he says, in the disabled entrance and straight to his space. See, that's what I'm saying. Disabled entrance, direct access to your space. Exactly that, and I would be very, very, very shocked if the new North London Stadium hasn't got decent access for
I'd
disabled as well.
imagine it's
You know,
got
the white
amazing
side of
access.
North London.
Yeah,
I would imagine that because that's the most advanced stadium in the world right now.
it is. Yeah, and it's a
that's being used.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's
They
a
wouldn't have
fantastic
come
piece
through.
of engineering.
There's no way.
I'm jealous of them for having that, but
Yeah, it's
but
beautiful.
I am jealous of them for having that. But at the end of the day, there is
They're
no
shit.
other club in this country. But in this country, in the British Isles, there is no other club that can sit there and boast that they have the Olympic Stadium.
Yeah. No.
You know.
Yeah. Well.
PSG can in France. PSG can in France.
Yeah,
You
but
know, who's got the German Olympic Stadium? It's Bayern, isn't it? Bayern have got the German Olympic Stadium, haven't they?
Yeah, Sydney, the Sydney soccer team have got it's the Sydney Olympic Stadium.
Yeah.
They've got it too.
Yeah. And we've got it in this country, so it don't matter how good any other stadium is. Wally World says it's good to
I will
hear.
give them that, right? As much you know how much I hate the Spuds, right? And I don't give a good word about them, but their stadium does look the bollocks. It really does.
Yeah, it does. It does. And then when you come over, if there's an opportunity for us to be as away supporters at that stadium, Kieran, we got to do it, mate.
Yeah,
we've got to do it. Even if I do have to lend you money to go. You know what I'm saying, though, mate. We got. All right, listen. We got to experience as much as we can when you come to the UK, mate. As much as you can.
Yeah, send me the flight money, and it's on.
Mate, I couldn't afford to fucking pay for the paper it's printed on right this minute.
Well, I am at the moment.
Right, Pete says, I have no hassles at all, and it's great to be back at the footy. Brilliant to hear. Still here listening to every word, says Stuart. TDT.
Stuart, fucking hell, Stuart, you got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I know, he loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. It was 2016, lads. The stadium wasn't even built in 09. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right, Hammerhead. What yeah, because it was it was after the Olympics, wasn't it? It was after the 2012 Olympics, and then it was empty for a while.
Was it?
Yeah, it was empty for a while. Not empty, but you know they did a couple of things in there, but nothing major. And then we took
Budgie, I probably didn't tell you. I told Peach. I went on to TDD's. One of his shows, right? I didn't realise he had a YouTube channel of his own, disabled team.
All right.
And I went on there and just said hello and that was nice.
I haven't actually been able to catch a live stream yet.
I got a live one
a
accidentally.
bit of their content.
You know when you click on it and it was live. So I clicked on and went, and I said hello to Stuart and Lee. And you know, the big geezer and that big Mally.
So guys,
big Mally said hello, and I just said hello.
So guys, if ever you want, you know, like, listen, in January we're playing Leeds at the London Stadium. So Stuart, I really would like to get you on in the days leading up to that game. I'd like to get you on here with us if you would, please. And obviously we will reciprocate. If you want any of us to come onto your channel and talk to you about our side of things,
we'd
with
love
West
to.
Ham, although you're not really going to need us because you know enough yourself, mate, honestly speaking. But if you want one of us guys to come on, we'll come on and we'll reciprocate. But I would love you to come on.
I will say this,
and do something with us.
I can talk more shite than Budgie can. So I'm your man,
and does do regularly. Pete's also saying he was on crutches at Upton Park, so he got the ambulant disabled season ticket. So that was all in the lower stand. So that's cool. Out of the tube station and on into the Queen's. Good days, yeah, I know. I remember them.
So did my brother. He had emphysema and. He was the same as Pete before he died. Yeah.
Oh, that's really sad. Sorry to hear that, mate.
No, but
right, I need to,
he was in that same,
plug.
same section
I
as
need to
Pete.
plug this in. Yeah, I need to plug that in. Oh, I know why it's not working. So, oh, you stop it, Git. 1 second, Kieran. I can still chat. I need to see what I'm doing. I'm lacking light in this room now, and I can't. I'm not going to put the overhead light on because
we don't need to see too much here. It's all right.
nah, it's all right, mate. That's terrible. I even threw the same shirt on that I had on last night. Terrible, wasn't
That's all right, mate. I mean, what do you think of my shirt, geezer? I went and bought a bastard shirt, right? It only cost me $15, right? Just for the cricket.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's horrible, isn't
Right,
it?
hold up.
It's meant to be horrible. It's meant to be a bastard shirt, right, for the day.
Right. Okay. That's what that's all about, is it? That's what bastard shirts are.
Yeah.
I've heard mention of them before.
Shirts,
right.
It's
So
a big thing.
right. Okay. So I don't think it's bastard enough.
No, I thought.
I think it suits you.
It's pretty bastard, don't it?
I think it suits you, Kieran.
Oh, fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you.
Really?
I seriously
It's not
believe that
opinion,
it fucking suits you.
Would you
I
say
like
pink
it.
or salmon?
Mate, that's pink. No, that's pink, man.
It looks pink.
My
It looks pink
my
and
budgie
green, isn't it?
smugglers are salmon. My budgie smugglers are
I
salmon.
know. That's what I was thinking. I did mention earlier, I
Yeah.
think it's the same colour as your budgie smugglers. But there you go.
Mm. Disabled team are saying, thank you for a great watch, brother Kieran, Peach and Budgie. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Speak soon. Take care, guys. Lovely to see you. Nice of you to pop in. There are okay, but it's old stadium, brother Budgie. Oh, okay. So the disabled access, they're okay, but it's an old stadium. Yeah, but you know, development, mate. You know, and Leeds have got the money for development. Oi, oi! Thailand Paul's in the house. Welcome, Paul.
That's Darren's,
Nice
mate.
of you to join
Oi,
us. Nice of you to join us, mate. We'll have you wearing a claret and blue shirt soon, Paul. Mandy. Good afternoon, Mandy. Yes, Mandy says Spurs spent over $1 billion on that stadium and then paid off back staff when COVID hit.
They did. They fucked them off. They pissed them all off. Terrible. That's because they're fucking pricks. Tottenham are pricks. As simple as that. You know that.
Yeah. Paul says, how are you boys doing? Well, I'm very well, and Kieran seems to be okay. He hasn't fallen off of his chair or anything yet, so obviously the wine hasn't hit him yet.
No, I've just changed to a cup of tea. Because that's a
fair play. Oh, you know what? I actually could do with a cup of coffee myself. Spurs spent. Oh yeah, I went on to that one already, didn't I? No problems at all, brothers, Budgie and Kieran. Great to see you guys. Need to hit the sack. All right, Darren. Thank you for joining us, mate, and thank you for all your support. Oh, and incidentally, Paul, Thailand Paul, thank you also for your support, mate. There is going to be a slight change in plans to do with this this charity event, but details will be released as soon as I've spoken to Stelios, which will probably be somewhere between 5 and 8 o'clock this evening. So there is still something in the mix, but there is going to be a slight change to format, etc., etc. But we do still want all those contributions. I'm not talking about the money. I'm talking about the contributions from individuals and from other channels. We're still looking for those contributions. It may just come in a different format to what we first envisaged. Disabled team. Good night, Darren. Larry Lightweight, Darren. Yeah, I agree, mate. You know, I think, Paul, you should encourage him to stay up. I mean, we've only been live for 4 hours. Yeah. I'm sure we could do another 4. In fact, we're going to be signing off very shortly, guys. So, disabled team's asking if everybody are well. People are chatting among themselves, which is lovely. All good, mate. Friday night here. I'm getting pissed. Good for you, Paul. It's almost Friday night here as well. And Shiny's just turned up in the house. All right, guys, he says. Hello, Shiny. You have caught us right. You have caught us right at the end, I'm afraid, Shiny, and Paul and everyone that's just
I think he
joining
was
us.
on earlier, though. I think Shiny was on earlier.
And you haven't. Oh, was he in earlier? And you
I think
haven't
so.
missed. You haven't missed an episode of Football Unfocused. That was actually put up there just as a joke to see if it would bring Peach back into the room, but it didn't. So yeah. Okay, guys. Well, look. On this note, I think we should call it a day. And, look, call his name, and he shall appear. Oh, it's not him. It's not him. We've got a special guest, Kieran. I want you to welcome this man into the house.
What's up, you guys?
Wally Welch in the house. Wally.
How
are you doing, my friend?
Poodle. It's a doodle with a poodle.
Yeah.
Doodle with a poodle.
Doodle with a poodle.
Yeah.
Where's that poodle? I want to see the poodle. I want to see the poodle,
Can you
Wally.
see him? Can you see him?
No, I can't.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. Look.
Oh,
there he is.
It's gorgeous.
And what's his name again?
Peppy. He's 15 years
Peppy,
old
yeah,
almost.
Wow.
So he doesn't get around much.
No, is he a French poodle?
I keep thinking. Well, yeah, that's the only.
Yeah, he's a
type of
pure.
poodle.
Yeah, he's poodle, but he's red. He's a red poodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. My mum used to have a black.
Anyway, I just want to say hello.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you popped in. It's nice to hear from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You and your
quickly, I'm
gay dog.
outside.
It's really nice to see.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what, this dog, he weighs 15 pounds, right? If we come across like a German Shepherd, you know, or a big dog, he goes right after him. He goes right at him. He's nuts.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
Oh yeah. They in London. In London, we call that little. Yeah, we call that little man syndrome in London. We call that little man syndrome.
He totally has it.
Because
I
mean, you'll find a lot of the smaller breeds are like that because they're intimidated by the size. So they think, right, well, I'm going to make you think I'm unapproachable, and then they go on one, don't they? You know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty well versed in dog behaviour and that, Wally, to be honest. Actually.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I hear it.
But I do like a poodle. And do you actually know what the poodle was originally developed to do? Do you know what its original function?
Yeah, I do. I think they're lap dogs, right? They're supposed to sit in your lap and keep you warm in the winter, right?
The toy poodle is, yeah. But the standard poodle,
they're gay dogs.
The standard poodle
exactly
is the standard poodle stands about the same size as a let me think, what kind of dog would it stand the same sort of size as? Like a collie type size dog. You know, like the sheep dogs, you know, that we have over here. The standard poodle, they were originally designed to fetch birds back from, you know, like when people were shooting, when they first started shooting, you know, quail and stuff like that. The poodle was designed to go into the water and retrieve the, you know, the birds, because the coat it helps to disperse water, so they can swim. They swim well and they can float. They are one of the few breeds that can actually stop paddling and stay afloat. A poodle, because it holds air in the curly coat. So, and then you got the giant poodle, which was developed for exactly the same thing, but for bringing people out of the water that are in trouble, you know, as like a rescue dog. So, oh, sorry, Wally, was I boring you, mate? See you later. Take care, buddy. Nice of you to pop in.
Yeah, it was bored shitless of
that. Yeah. But that's the truth, though. That's what the poodle was developed for, getting in the water. Oh, hang on, look, he's come back. There he is, look. Lost signal. Oh, we've lost
He's
picture.
in. He's in. He's out. He's in.
There he is. Yeah, there he is. Look.
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry, it's a
I
bad,
want a close up of
bad
the
self
dog. Boy.
coverage here, but yeah,
That's okay.
there it
Yeah,
is.
so they basically the coat was developed and had to stay in the water, so they didn't sink. That's what it was for.
Wally, can we have a close up of the dog? You know, can you pick him up and have a good look at him? Because it's just so tiny on the end of that lead.
Here.
Where is he?
Can you see him now?
Oh no, that is gorgeous. That is
Hello,
so
boy.
cute.
Eh.
That is gorgeous. Wow.
He's 15, almost 15 years old.
Really?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's an old boy there.
Yeah,
Fucking hell. It's
yeah,
gorgeous.
he's old.
Absolutely. Yeah, he is. Not as old as you.
We don't
but
walk very
getting
far.
there.
We only go.
What's happening here?
No, not now.
Hang on.
So, Kieran, it's
Comments
pretty
have
late
gone
your
weird.
time, right?
Comments have gone all weird on me. Here we go.
Did I freeze again?
Wally's dog has a Napoleon complex. A Napoleon complex, yeah. Short man syndrome.
This short ass.
Shiny says big poodles were hunting dogs. They were, indeed, they were. But the coat, as I said, was developed so that they could get into water and not sink, basically. They retained enough air inside the coat for the dog to be able to float for a few seconds. So that's what, mate, I've done a lot of research on it. And when my next book comes out, you can read all about it. So, what are we saying? What are we saying, Kieran? Are we going to call it a day, mate?
Yeah, mate. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I need to get to bed.
Yeah. Okay, mate. All right. So it's 4:05 in the morning for me. In the afternoon, I mean. 4:05.
No, yeah, you're sweet.
No, it's not. It's not. It's just gone 3:30. Just
Is
gone
it?
3:30.
Yeah,
I was looking at the. I was looking at
Yeah.
the timer that we've been live for.
It's just gone 1:30 for me.
Yeah.
I need to get bed.
It's it's 3:35 now. Okay, right, guys. Look, thank you for coming in. Wally Wells says my cell service is so bad I couldn't stay on. That's not a problem, Wally. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate
That
it.
was good. Good to see it. It's good to see
Appreciate
the
it.
little
Yeah,
dog.
nice to see you and the little fella as well.
That's mate.
Right. Okay. So on that note, I'm going to call it a day.
Right.
Oh, Kieran, thank you for coming in. Shiny says, cheers, Kieran. Cheers, Budgie. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
no worries, Johnny.
And
See you again, buddy.
we'll see you again. No doubt I'll probably be live later. So come on, you irons.
And don't forget.
Yeah.
What time are we on tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. UK time. So that is 10 p.m. No, sorry, 9 p.m. for you, Kieran. Yeah. Is it?
He's gone.
No, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back again. Who's that? It's
9
Kieran.
p.m. for me in
Oh,
Australia,
he's
but that doesn't matter.
He's gone.
It's only about you.
Oh, there you are.
11 a.m. UK time. We've got our one coming out.
Yeah. 11 a.m. Is Football Unfocused Part 5 tomorrow. Try and catch it, guys. And, you know,
That'd be nice.
we do try and keep Football Unfocused to about 35, 40 minutes if we can. This one's an hour and 2 minutes long. So
Yeah, we went on a bit.
it's a little bit overboard. But we are going to edit out the back end of it, though, Kieran. When we spoke about the 24-hour live stream, we're gonna edit that out because, as I said, the circumstances and everything have changed. So now there'll be a new announcement, probably later today or tomorrow, about the 24-hour, which will be next weekend.
Can you let me know? Can you let me know what's going on?
Of course. Of course I
You
will.
will. Thank you.
I will, of course.
That'd be lovely.
I will, of course. I'll have my PA. I'll have my PA pick you up from Stansted Airport if you want to go there. Because my PA isn't very far from Stansted Airport, and I'm sure she would oblige and pick you up.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Meet up with us somewhere. Anyway, listen, Kieran, when you do fly to the UK,
Yeah.
If you fly into Gatwick or Heathrow, that's my neck of the woods, mate. Gatwick's on my doorstep, and Heathrow's not very far away. It's only 38
Yeah,
miles
more
away.
likely Heathrow if I came in. It'd be more likely Heathrow.
Yeah. But if you get Heathrow, I'll come and pick you up if you want. Or if you get Stansted, I'll even come there and get you. Do you know what I mean? I ain't got a problem. So when you come to the UK, same goes for you, Peach, if you're watching. Cheeky chops, mate. I'll come and get you from the airport. Anyway, or if you are at Stansted, I'm sure, you know, Happy Hammerette would oblige also. You know, we'll arrange something, but, you know, you ain't going to arrive in the country on your own. I'll come and hold your hand for you, mate.
All right, Sean.
All right.
Thanks for that.
All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, no worries. All right, listen, it's 6 o'clock p.m. Thailand time. Darren said he was going to get some sleep. But, you know, right. Rob Projector Wall says, oh, look, I'm getting fed up here. Look, great show, chaps. Just finishing work. You kept me well entertained, chaps. Thank you. Glad we did.
Cheers, Rob.
I'm glad we always get comments like that, you know. Wally Welsh says, cheers, guys. Great fun. Thanks. For some reason, the comments aren't lighting up for me. I'm going to have to reboot my phone, I think. Anyway, guys, thanks for everything. There you go. It's just lit up.
See you later, Wally.
Rob says, West Ham random followed with home time and lots of Ian J. Brandy. Brilliant. Good. Enjoy your evening, guys.
Can't go wrong with
Enjoy
that.
the rest of your Friday, everybody. It's Friday for you soon, isn't it? Or it's just into Friday for you, Kieran.
Yeah, I'm nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm there. What, mate? No, I'm Saturday now, aren't I? I'm Saturday morning.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Of course you are. Of course you are. All right, and guys, well, look, thanks for joining us. Thanks for sticking with us. Kieran, thank you for joining us, mate.
All the best, bud.
We'll catch up with you on the next one.
See you later, brother. Bye-bye.
Come on, you irons.
Come on, you irons.
I think that's it. I think we're out.